Good evening, good evening, good evening. It's time for us to have some fun. Good evening, good evening. Hello, it's 10:53 p.m. Eastern. Hope everybody's having a great night. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? How does the audio? How's everybody doing? I'm going to start the ad in about, we'll just say 4 or 5 minutes. Damn, I got the widescreen? Holy shit. Oh, yeah. So I, watched the SEG Championship. Bulldogs won, baby. Woo! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go Dogs. Hung out with my partner. Then I got some drinks with 2 of my friends. We talked about our movie plans. We have like a movie club that we're doing, so we talked about that. And now I'm back. I've had a couple drinks. So forgive me. I'm gonna get some water, and we'll run the ad, and then we'll fucking go right into umineko. Also, I'm wearing my red sweater. Hope you guys like it. If you want to wear my red sweater. Also, it's really cold. It's super cold. I don't even know where I'm at in umineko right now, but I figured, fuck it. Let's play it. We'll do some early streaming tomorrow, depending on how tired I am. This is like a contingency stream. Lobotomy! 14 months! Thank you, pal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Your subs mean the world. They go directly into all the dumb shit and dumb games that I play. I set goals for fun. I would love to do like a drive for a dumb cosplay or something, but yeah, this has been fucking fun. I love streaming. It's been extremely rewarding. I've met a lot of cool people. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy. And even if you don't stream or you don't sub, that's okay. I like talking with people. So your interactions mean the world. That is worth as just as much as a sub. Okay. I sound like a guy. I like a drunk guy. I'm like, listen, man, we gotta hang out. Okay, outside all this bullshit. All right, we gotta hang out, dude. Like I haven't seen you. Just kidding. All right, I'm heating up a hot pocket and getting some water. But yeah, it's been a good day. Tomorrow I get to see we got tickets to see Kill Bill, the whole bloody affair, which I've heard is amazing. I don't know if I'm gonna stay for the Fortnite bit. We're going at like 7, and the whole thing's like 4 hours. So I'm just like, I don't know if I have the energy to like, because I have work. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel after all that. But hey, it's always good to go have a drink with your friends or go see them. You don't even have to have a drink. You can have like a Sprite. Talk about movies. We're planning to see Marty Supreme, which I'm excited about. My buddy's giving me his Marvel comics, a Marvel Unlimited login. We're trading logins. I'm giving my Criterion login. And then his DC Unlimited or whatever, because we're talking about Absolute Batman and Absolute Martian Manhunter, which I've been I have it somewhere around here. But I've been checking that out. I've only read the first issue in the trade, but excited. He was saying that Absolute Wonder Woman is also phenomenal, and then recommended that I read The Ultimates, the new one, by Denise. So I'm gonna check that out as well. Beatrice cosplay win. I'd have to find a Beatrice cosplay. I mean, I can buy one. Let's see. Easy cost. This is probably so shit. 128 bucks. I don't know what my sizing would be. I think this is coming from Japan, so this would take like way too long to get to me. Oh, hell yeah. AliExpress, baby. Let's see. Delivery January 12th. See, I could have ordered that earlier. There's one that's $336, but it gets here sooner. I get it in a week. Holy fuck. I could just get the Angie set. I get the Angie set. That'd be great. All right, ad break ends shortly. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I don't know how long this is gonna be, but we'll go. It's the umineko of comics. So, fuck. Hold on. He was telling me the writer of Absolute Martian Manhunter. Wait. Okay, the writer, Denise Camp, Okay, it does the Ultimates. Okay, it's the same writer. That's why he was like, yo, you should check out the Ultimates. Okay. Apparently, like, the best thing Marvel's been doing. All right. It's freaking time. Hang on. By the way, do you guys want to see this stupid thing that I made real quick? Perfect music for this too. This took me all of 10 seconds to make. Shit. What the fuck? That's my Photoshop skills. I know, I'm great. I'm great at Photoshop. When I'm a little buzzed and you hand me Photoshop, they don't want to see a white boy handle Photoshop when he's a little buzzed. All right.
あんたは知らないだろうけど、私はこの芝居を見るためにすでに高い入館料を払ってるのよ。
Oh boy.
悪いけど、それに見合う分勝手に楽しませてもらうわ。
Okay.
進行を邪魔するなら、ゲームマスター権限でお前をこのゲーム上から追放することもできるんだぜ。
Throw a hammer at her? What are you talking about? Throw popcorn.
私を追放するの。エリカは私の駒だから持って帰るよ。
Sorry, I'm
今回のゲームはお流れで、あんたは真相に至ったことを証明できなくなる。感激者は観測者。観測者なき真実は幻想と同じ。あんたはベアとのゲームを終えるために感激者という立ち会い人を欠かせないのよ。
俺たちの真実は俺たちだけで通用すればいい。これ以上邪魔をするなら有無を言わさず追放する。そして次の暇つぶしが見つかるまで何百年も退屈にのたうち回るといいぜ。
Okay, that's low key kind of hard. Is it on Twitter or Blue Sky that you tagged me?
そうすれば。エリカ、ゲームはおしまいよ。ご苦労様。あんたはつくづく使えない駒だったわ。敗北の汚名を返上できなかったんだから。あんたは約束通り最悪のかけらにぶち込んで、忘却の深淵に空っぽのポップコーンのバケツと一緒に放り込んであげる。
Throw me in the worst fragment. The worst fragment? Damn, what would be the worst fragment to you? Chat, I need to know. If you could be thrown into the worst fragment, what would the worst fragment be? Imagine Dragons national anthem. Imagine Dragons national anthem. Trump is president. AI is rampant. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I think that's now. I think that's now.
勝利しますから。勝利できますから。
No. No, 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 no.
ですからどうか最後までバトラと戦わせてください。このまま負けで忘却の深淵なんて嫌です。私は最後まであんたの戦いを見てあげたいけれど、バトラが追放だって言うし。
Wait. A world my GF didn't exist? Okay. Taylor Swift as dictator? I don't know if that would be the worst. World where my GF didn't exist or Skinamarink? Put your ass in... You would... Wait, the worst fragment would be like if you were in Skinamarink world?
ねえ、どうする？ラムダ。
Here's the thing about Skinamarink. Alright? I thought Skinamarink was great. I enjoyed it. There were parts where I had to look away from the screen. I was so stressed.
この子たまに自分でも感情がコントロールできなくなるのよ。
Yeah, you little baby.
うるさいわね。誰が感情をコントロールできないのよ。
Burncastle, who at one point in time had never showed any expressions at all, was now twisting her face into all kind of displeased and ugly shapes. When Lambda Delta made fun of that, Burncastle clicked her tongue and looked away. Of course she did. As they say, nothing can stop poison but poison. Did they say that? Is that like a real thing that people say? Fighting fire with fire.
ベルンのご機嫌が取りたいんでしょ。バトラは真実に至ったことを証明する最後のゲームをきっちりきれいに終えたいわけでしょ。
そうだ。これは俺とエリカの一騎打ちだ。俺の邪魔だけじゃない。エリカに対する邪魔も俺は許さない。
バトラ。二人に戦う意志があるならそれを尊重するべきだわ。ベルンは私に任せて。不機嫌になったあの子をなだめられるのは世界で私だけだ。
お前もあいつの同類ではあるが、まだ話が通じる
な。Oh boy. Here we go.
あんまり私をなめないね。私はベルンの歪む顔が好きなの。それを見せてくれるあんたのゲームを気に入ってるだけ。扱いやすい相手なんて思ってると大やけどじゃ済まないわよ。ドラノートが赤きたちを使えないのは探偵宣言がない。
Oh yeah, we don't have that detective proclamation because she's like, oh, I want to do this on my own and I can make up for the loss. Can someone give Fractal context? Can someone give Fractal context?
Erika.
なんです。
探偵宣言を出せ。
嫌です。
おー。
今の俺に探偵権限なしで 本気で勝てると思ってるのか。
勝てますとも。
バトラ教、エリカ教もまた駒です。
Battle looks like Dracula and a Toho witch appears, and you're like, oh no.
彼氏の霊には背けません。できるのは許された力を全うし、視力を尽くすだけです。
ドラノールの力は探偵宣言がないと全くダメなのか。
石剣は抜刀に許可が必要です。その申請条件の一つが探偵宣言です。
探偵宣言以外にその許可を得る方法はないのか。
あんた何を言ってるんですか。私に情けをかけるつもりなら大きなお世話です。
黙れ。お前一人じゃ手応えがなさすぎて退屈なんだよ。探偵でない探偵は黙ってろ。
石剣は赤き真実と限りなく近い存在です。真実が与えられればその件についてのみ抜刀が許されます。
真実と
例えばですが、エリカ教のガムテープの封印です。
ああ、あれか。
あの封印はすでにベルンカステル教によって
I hate that. I fucking hate that. Really?
認められています。よって封印に関わる真実に限っては石剣の抜刀が許されます。
前回散々苦しめられたからな。今回は粘着力のあるガムテープをゲーム版から全て取り除かせてもらった。
見事な一手です。
エリカは探偵と名乗ることに誇りを持ってたな。
はい。謎を無責任に暴くだけが目的とはいえ、彼女には誇りです。
それが宣言できないってのはかなり悔しいことだろうな。
それを当人以外が語ることはできません。
They got me fucked up! Valor took a deep breath and hung his head and thought for a time. Erica was his enemy. She was the player on the human side, and without her, there would be no game. It had been the same way with the old Beato. Valor had one-sidedly viewed Beato as the enemy. However, though Beato had thought of him as the opposing player, she hadn't considered him to be an enemy on a personal level. I will fight my rival ruthlessly in accordance to the rules. I played Void Bastards. I like that a lot. However, that doesn't mean I need to hate Furuto Erica herself. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I will not misplay Beato's game.
エリカ、探偵宣言を出さないのはお前の勝手だ。だから、お前はお前の人間としての力だけで勝手に戦え。
最初からその覚悟です。
しかし、お前には優秀な仲間がいる。ドラノールに、ガートルード、コーネリア。お前、仲間がいる。
And what does my boy have? What does my boy have? Huh? Think about this.
頼りたくても何の力もない ゲロカスの役立たずですが。
ドラノール
Puke spittle, which is a crazy term, right? Like, am I the one? It feels.
かつての俺がワルギリアやロノウェに支えられたようにエリカにもまた支えがいる。人間側が辛いことは俺も何度も経験してよく知ってる。
HK! Thank you so much. That's 12 months, baby. That's a
持
whole
てる
year.
力の限りで補佐します。
金系了解するものなの。
金系職務であると知りたまえ。
For your attention, know that it is our job. For your attention, I love sandwiches. For your attention, welcome to umineko, baby.
赤き真実も使えないくせに。
Can someone else sum up what the fuck's going on in here? Which, this is about love.
エリカ、お前でなくこの仲間たちに力を与える。
はあ？何の真似ですか？お前の情けなんて死んでも受けません。
ドラノール、ガートルー、コーネリアで3人。エリカ、お前に例のガムテープの封印を3部屋分許す。
To fully seal one room, multiple seals are needed to cover all the doors and windows. If he had just said 3 seals, she would only be able to fully seal up one room at best. So Battler was generous and measured them by room instead of by seal.
バトラ教
Here, hold on. I can sum it up for you real quick. I got you. Hang on. All right, you know, like Kamen Rider has like multiple seasons but everyone's still Kamen Rider. It's kind of the same thing, but everyone's still the same characters, and we're going through the loops, fragments. Good evening.
Butter. That's it. Very good. That wasn't very Christmassy.
Anyway, that's the sum up. That's the summary. Also, all the characters have fantastic designs.
それを根拠とする戦いではお前もあの赤いタッチを振り回せるようになるはずだ。そうだな。
はい。しかしよろしいのですか？
探偵未満のエリカに勝ってもこんなの勝利じゃねえ。エリカが
Yeah, it's Clue, anime Clue.
俺にだってあげる権利があるはず
But
だぜ。
a lot of the characters you want to strangle. Like the characters themselves, you want to be like, what the fuck?
よかったじゃないエリカ。こ
And there's connections to Higurashi if you watched any of that stream. If you're like an OG, you know, bro. You know.
後悔しますよ。この3回の封印がきっとあなたを殺しますから。
Yes.
上等だ。
It's also very Suda. There's some Suda energy in here too.
恋、殺し。
Yeah, reverse divine comedy. Yes. There's purgatory, there's levels, demons. The seven sisters of purgatory, which all like represent different vices, sort of. Though it was only for 3 rooms, it was the red truth that Erica had been dying to use. Now, she finally had enough leeway to fight as she pleased. She ground her teeth at being pitied by Battler, but her tears were not those of shame. Yeah, it's like Dante's Inferno, you know what I mean? The EA game.
了解です。3部屋分の封印のガムテープを受領いたします。その受領ですが、エリカ卿がミセス熊沢から粘着力なきガムテープを受領
Duct tape is a major
でよろしいですか？
MacGuffin. Erica had borrowed duct tape from Kumasawa to make seals with. However, Battler had made it so those were not sticky. Also, one of the greatest songs of all time is in this game. Can I just play it real quick? This is the greatest song of all time. This song plays when shit gets real. Yeah, EA stands for Erica. You didn't miss anything, Kane. Before you even asked, you didn't miss anything. This song plays when you discover the first murders that happen. And when shit gets serious, you know. This is one of the greatest songs ever made. And the greatest video game song ever made. One of the greatest. Every time I play that. Oh, also, wait, is Faction in here? There's a lot of similarities to, and then there were none. So that's another thing. Agatha Christie. They talk about mystery novels a lot. Anyway, all right. We'll probably hear it at some point. If he made it so there were never any problem with the stickiness of that duct tape, the transition could be made smoothly. And Battler is currently the games master of this particular game. The Sticky Icky. Hmm. Damn, he's setting the law. He's like, yo, shush. He is honorable, I've got to say. He wants this to be under the same circumstances as with Beato. Oh, fuck. Is it muted still? Fuck. Hold on. My bad. Sorry.
だから胸を張ってこの
My
3
bad.
回を行使しよう
Whoops. You weren't missing
以上
anything. You get to hear my voice. Battler made to leave the room with a flick of his cape. As he did, he thought he heard Erica let out a strained voice calling him to a stop.
なんだ用がないなら行くドラノールとよく相談しろあのムカつく魔女どもには何を言われても耳を貸すなこのゲーム版の上にいる限りあいつらに好き勝手はさせない
We hate Erica. We want to see Battler win. But it has been foreshadowed. The story started, in medias res, where Erica, the scumbag, and Battler were getting married. And now we got to figure out, how do we get to that point?
私本気で戦います全力で戦いますからだからもう叩き潰してくださいお願いだから塵一つ残さないで
分かっただからお前も俺に手加減するなこれは最後のゲーム俺がベアと真実に至ったことを証明するための
This is the final game. This is the final game. I need everyone to realize this.
だからこれは純粋に公的種と認めたお前と決着をつけたいという気持ちなんだゲームの上では敵として全てを疑えだがプレイヤー同士としては信頼しろそれがゲームのマナーだ
Dude, she wants to win so bad. This is all she cares about. Ballard departed into the darkness, became a cloud of gold butterflies, and vanished. Erica remained behind. No, this one isn't very long. Oh. This motherfucker. I was just tricking you. Tell you, if we get to 200 subs, I will do the voice for... Oh, God. I thought that this... I legitimately thought that this was a joke. I thought this was a fake sprite that was just made as a goof. But no, it is not made as a goof. It's real. It's hard to imagine that the person who had been sobbing pathetically and this person were now the same individual. Duct tape! how vile her face contorted to be. The two witches were cackling with ugly smiles.
わかるわ。ゲームマスターになるとね、つい神になった気がしておごり高ぶっちゃうのよね。ラムダの時もそうだったわね。歩く死体なんてバカなミスを放置するから負けるのよ。バカなゲームマスター、バカなミス、バカなおごりにバカな敗北、バカバトラ、バカばっか。
This is so fucked up, dude.
バカな敗北、バカバトラ、バカばっか。なんだか語呂がいいです。さすが我が主です。
There's a lot of alliteration here. Bonehead beatings, bonehead battler, billions of boneheads. Bitch ass bonehead.
バカバトラ、バカばっか、バカバトラ、バカばっか。バカバトラのやつ、本気でエリカが不利だと思ってるなら、本当にご愁傷様だわ。
You know what time it is.
バカを殺すのに必要なのは探偵宣言じゃない。豆腐の角、絹ごしですね。それにコチュジャンを乗せればワインのつまみにぴったりだわ。
The three giggled together. It had all been an act to get the duct tape for the seals from Battler. Even though he had taken pains to ensure that the duct tape that had tormented him so much in the last game was rendered unusable in this one. The duct tape! That goddamn duct tape! He had fallen for Erica's act, and she had gotten what she wanted, even if it was only 3 rooms worth. Oh my god. The illusion that Erica was at an overwhelming disadvantage was an act. A trap to trick Battler and make him hand over the duct tape.
これで完璧にバトラを殺せます。あいつの間抜けな密室などとっくにネタは割れてるんですから。完璧な密室？バーカ。私が本当に完璧な密室ってやつを見せて差し上げますから。
I'd like to believe that she's just literally just holding the duct tape. Like the duct tape's like on her hand. She's just like this. She's not moving. She's just. Yes, I'm holding the duct tape just like this the entire time.
そのためのとどめの武器を自ら進呈してくれるなんて。
Desu!
涙が出ます。
Desu de duct tape!
我が主、そしてラムダデルタ卿、お芝居へのご協力、誠にありがとうございます。面白かったわ。例には及ばないわよ。演技じゃないし。
Yeah, my superpower is duct tape is fucking crazy. There's a part later in this episode where even if you hit 200 subs by then, I implore you to let her voice acting stand on its own. Okay. So I saw that the pachinko sprites, the actual pachinko, are like fine. The manga gamer interpretation of the pachinko sprites are bad. Or that the pachinko sprites are like in motion, so they look much better. But when you have them still, they look like somebody slathered like fucking... I don't know. The scenes are great. Okay. like lube all over it. You know what I mean? That pudding for brains moron thinking he's done something so noble. I'll make you regret it.
さてこの封印ゆっくりと使わせてもらいましょう。ドラノールもお手柄でした。あんたバトラに信頼されてるみたいだから、あんたが言うとコロッと引っかかってくれますね。まさか両親が歌う
No! Not your conscience.
殺人人形の分際で。いいえ
Delaner looked at Erica in a slightly loony way. Loony. Vaseline. Yeah, it's like it looks like there's Vaseline over it. There we go. I'm not familiar. I don't have to use it. I don't have that problem. Then after shaking her head slightly, her gaze turned hard and she looked at the darkness Battler had disappeared into.
手加減なしの真剣勝負と分かっているはずが愚かなバトラ卿。
Oh no. This lead up is not going to be great. I'm not excited.
これは間違いなくあなたのおごりです。ミスター・バトラー。
We've had a lot of fun tonight, folks. Uh-oh.
まずはおめでとうかな、フルフル。
Yo, Zaban! Furu-furu.
そうね。
There's so much good
全て
fucking
の
music
恋
in
人
this,
たち
man.
に
Like,
強い
it's
意志の
unbelievable.
力があることが分かったのだもの。
I feel like I'm just like when you have like a beer or two and you play umineko, I don't usually drink very often. But today was the SEC championship, so clearly, and I saw some friends. But when you got a couple beers in you, well, or Sprites or whatever you like to drink, stuff is like washing over me. I've got a new perspective. Yeah, they're gender fluid. And they have their own fucking audience, laugh track too.
それを僕らは称え合おう。
Everyone had long since gotten used to these two overdramatic demons. Gorg spoke quietly with an annoyed expression.
僕らがそれを称え合うのは君たちの試練を勝ち抜き
Oh yeah.
誰かが魔法
How far do you think I'm in episode 6 so far? Like less than 50%? It feels like I'm not that far.
同感だぜ。
Even though I've been pretty locked in.
最初の試練は全員突破した。次は何だ。もう後にも引けねえ。何だってやってやるぜ。
I saw someone say that Umineko's length is its greatest weapon, and it breaks everything else down to immerse you in this world of witches. Yeah, I mean, there's so much build up, right? Like, there's so much character building, and they really immerse you in the world. So, like, even like, I'll say like the dumb shit, like Gorg and Shannon on that like date at the aquarium. Like, you can't help but have emotional reactions to this character. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I like a lot. You can't help but have strong feelings for these characters. And it doesn't seem like it's wasted time either.
負けません。
私たちもです。
We do. We have 7 and 8.
もちろんバトラ君たちもね。
無論だぜ。この中の誰だって譲られて勝利したいなんて甘えてるやつはいないはずだ。
そうですね。辞退できる程度の弱々しい思いならば 今この場にいる資格はありません。
Even Beato, who seemed to be the shakiest one of the six, was strongly determined. The two demons nodded, taking note of the six's continued resolve.
それで次の試練
The
は
next trial is, hey, Gorg, the next trial is, we want to see if you can actually date someone who's your age.
まさかまだ決まってないなんて言うんじゃないだろうね。
少しは脱落者が出ると思ってたからね。
まさか全員が残るとは思わなかったの。これは愛ゆえの嬉しい奇跡の誤算。
うせえぜ。それで今度こそ脱落者を出すために椅子取りゲームでも始めようってのか。
そう、まさにそのこと。今度の試練では確実に一組にリタイアしてもらうことにしたよ。
今度の試練は非分の第二の番にあやかり。寄り添いし二人を引き裂け。
意味がわからない。
ゼパル様、フルフル様、どういう試練ですか。まさか私たちに殺し合いをしろと。
そりゃ手っ取り早い。
Umineko Battle Royale! Let's go!
少々文明的ではないけどね。
Give them all guns.
恋は肉食
Give
だ
them
ぜ。
all guns. Love is carnivorous is
一緒
crazy.
に幸せになることはでき。
そういうのをゼロサムゲームって言うんだ。経済用語だけどね。知ってるかい？
あ、いえ、すみません。
ゼロサムゲーム。誰かが勝利を得るためには誰かに敗北を強いねばならない。
He's kind of spitting here. He's kind of spitting here.
それが世界の冷酷な原理。
みんながみんな全員が幸せになれればいいのにな。そんな理想の世界あるわけねえか。
あるよ。
それは黄金鏡。
黄金鏡？何の話だよ。
そうだったな。黄金鏡に至ればすべての愛は満たされる。だがそこは天国や地獄と同じでこの世ならざる場所だ。
Wait,
それ
I
は
haven't played.
ご
Hold
めん
up.
ご無理だいね。
I haven't played this in a while.
Have a nice dream. See you hell.
恋は現世で叶える。
Oh my god. He's like, I love teenagers. Like, okay, dude. You don't get to speak on love, all right?
僕は死後に恋愛を成就させるための悲しい心中なんて
We
して認めないね。
we don't get to speak on this, man.
生きて愛を貫く。何者にも負けない。
ジョージさん。
It's been mentioned before. It's been mentioned before. Dante's Inferno. The door to the Golden Land is opened by solving the epitaph's riddle. It is said to be a place where love and lives are all whole and can be revived. Yes, that has been something that they've hinted at.
話が脱線してる。 それより第二の試練をさっさと教えてほしい。
There's a reason for everything, excuse me.
そうだぜ。寄り添いし二人を引き裂けって何をさせる気だよ。
話はとてもシンプルさ。
恋人たちを引き裂くのは悲しき死の別れしかありえない。
6人のうち1人を殺すのが第2の試練さ。
当然相方を殺された恋人たちは失格となって脱落するわ。
つまり確実に一組の恋人たちに
Oh, who doesn't love their partner the most? You gotta figure out who doesn't love them the most. Think about it now. They don't love them. You gotta figure it out. Who doesn't love their partner the most? All right, who you, place your bet. Place your bets. Pull. Yeah, Dante and Virgil. Yes. Who's giving up? Who's giving up? Pull. Go. Go. Hurry. You got 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 50 seconds, 70 seconds, 80 seconds. Oh my god, it's all even. Fuck. Oh my god, is it fucking dead even? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. This is so fucked. I can't rely on chat for fucking shit!
どうしろって
殺し合いをしてもいいし、
くじ引きか何かで決めてもいい。
くじ引きで決めるなんて冗談じゃねえぜ。
This is so fucked, dude. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Hang on. Hold on, I gotta open up fucking Discord real quick. Can't trust y'all for shit.
正々堂々と決闘しようじゃねえか。
Alright, give Jessica the knuckle dusters.
そうなるとゲームマスターのバトラ君と記憶がないとはいえ黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェが相当有利な気もするんだけどね。
どうでしょう。
安心して。この試練ではみんなの力は完全に公平にさせてもらってるんだ。
ゲームマスターのバトラ卿でさえこの試練では全員と互角なの。それなら公平ですね。
完全に純粋に互角なのかい？
ええ、完全に互角。1対1なら勝敗は時の運。
Alright, place your bets. Oh, we already placed our bets. I'm so
完
sorry.
全に互角だからね。
決着にも時間がかかると思うわ。
だから優位な状況で襲うのがコツかな。
とことん時間をかけての決闘も ちろん素敵。
誰が運任せで戦うもんか。自分に有利な状況で戦いたいに決まってるぜ。
となると三つどもえ。
Yeah, we boot up Golden Fantasia. I can't play it yet. There's like 800 characters left or some shit. People are like, oh, you can figure out the mystery by the end of this. I'm like, there's still characters. Banto was the first to notice. If all 6 of them were truly on an even footing, and they wanted to fight so that they could win, they would have to fight as pairs and concentrate their attacks on a single person. However, if they did so, the person's partner would naturally join in to fight back as a pair. By the way, we are doing a fucking fighting game tournament. We are going to fight each other. Straight up. Straight up. In other words, it would never end up as 2 against 1. It would be 2 against 2, and a battle like that could go either way. It's like Smash Bros, bro. You got to get the teams. However, if that were to happen, the third pair watching all this could team up third party with whichever pair they liked with no risk in themselves, defeating the opposing pair with certainty.
面倒な話だね。先に動くことが有利ではないというわけだ。
If you take the initiative to fight, it's a matter of luck. If you sit and wait for the others to start fighting, it's certain victory. The fight would never begin in circumstances like this. Yeah, Mexican standoff.
6人全員がそれぞれ隣同士と1対1で同時に戦えばいいんじゃないでしょうか。誰かの決着がついた時点で試練は決着する。
Unless everyone could abandon any naive hopes for a 2-on-1 fight, this trial would never begin and never end. That's true. In that case, they could make a gentleman's agreement and have everyone duel at once, which would be no different from drawing lots, but at least it would be fair. All is not fair. I mean, no, all is fair in Love and War, you know what I mean?
積極的に戦わず保身する。その間に誰かが負けてくれればいいのだから。
Both fighters just glare at each other without attacking, then neither would lose. Yeah, but it's called aura. You got an aura farm. This is like, they're literally explaining like dozens of episodes of Dragon Ball Z, and I'm assuming Naruto, right? They would only have to wait for someone other than themselves to lose first. This brought them back to the starting point. No one would fight proactively.
結局全員が動かず決着がつきません。
全員の強さが互角という算数的状況のせいで パズルみたいになっちまったな。
そうだね。互いの強さが未知数なら決闘も面白かった。でも完全に互角と言い切られてしまったら決闘はじゃんけんと何も。
Why doesn't somebody just stab him in the fucking head? Just straight up, just fucking. Just imagine. Just imagine. Like, they're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Just literally, this is how you win one of these fights, is you catch them by surprise, right? Just straight up. Would you? Who would do it? Would y'all do it? If you were in a situation where it's like, you win your love. I'd cheat. I'd fucking cheat. Balor could end them in a blink. Yeah, true.
バカ言え、そんなの嫌だぜ。仮に誰かが負けたとしてそいつが潔く負けを認めるわけねえだろ。負けを認めないならじゃんけんの勝者たち4人に攻撃されることになる。完全に互角なこの世界ではじゃんけんの敗者には生き残れる道理はない。
確かに。なんだじゃんけんで決めるのが一番合理的だってのかよ。
極めて合理的だよ。しかし自分の運命を乱数発生器に託すような
Not RNG
と言われたら答えはノーだけどね。
どうかそれを悩んでほしい。
What?
それが私たちの出題する第二の試練。
考えて殺し合って誰を生贄にするか決めてほしい。
There we go. I hate that. I hate what y'all just said. I hate what y'all just said.
確かに考えられん話ではない。使用人が一番多い。
Jesus Christ.
物的証拠があるわけではありませんから、縛ってクローゼットに放り込むわけにもいきません。
Dong.
ですから銃を持った皆さんの常に目に届くところに置いてよく見張る必要があります。
They already tried and they failed.
兄貴、マスターキーも回収した方がいい。あの密室も使用人たち以外には作れるわけがないんだ。使用人たちしか知らない構造や道具などできっとチェーンロックをどうにかできたに違いない。皆は長く勤めてくれている者ばかりだ。私には到底彼らが殺人を犯すとは思えんのだ。
金蔵さんの寿命もわずかで遺産問題で大きく揺れているそうですね。それに加え10トンの黄金がどこかに隠されているなんて話もあるそうじゃないですか。それらの分け前にありつけるなら人は罪を犯せるかもしれません。
考えたくはないが、クソ親父のおかしなオカルト儀式って可能性もある。片翼の使用人たちは親父の手先で殺人の実行者かも。親父はどうなんだ？
The ritual.
まだ連絡は取れないのか？ 内戦電話と通じないのだ。犯人に壊されたのかもしれない。それに親父殿は不機嫌になると電話の受話器を外していることがよくわかる。ノックをしてもその不機嫌な返事があるだけだった。連絡は取れんが、あの書斎はシェルターも同然だ。むしろ安全だから閉じこもってくれた方がいいだろう。
Flustered, Crouch tried to explain away Kinzo's silence. Battler, the game master, hadn't made Kinzo's death a major theme for this game, so the conversation didn't go any further. Stop talking about Kinzo without Rudolph thinking anything was particularly suspicious. Yeah, your father's fucking dead.
それでさっき秀吉兄さんとも相談したんだが、2階に2部屋に分かれて全員で籠城しようということになったんだ。なぜ2部屋なのかね。1部屋の方が心強いだろうな。
さすがに1部屋に12人もの人間では窒息します。そして最も注意すべき人物だけを隔離したいという思惑もあります。使用人の頭である源氏さん、一番体格のいい幸田さん、若輩とはいえカノンさんも男性です。
この3人を特にマークすべきだと思う。そこでこの3人を隔離し、俺と兄貴で監視する。2丁の銃。俺と兄貴ならとっさの時連携もできる。少しでもおかしな動きを見せ
I feel like them going back and forth between the realities might be hard for people to I don't know, to follow.
わかった。そうしよう。だがルドルフ、彼らが犯人であると決まったわけではない。あまり高圧的にはなるな。兄貴に高圧的になるな。
Yeah. Oh, I have not watched the stage plays. I mean, for the stage plays, I'm sure they cut out a lot of fucking fat, which is great. And I've heard that they're critically acclaimed. It's like when people were like, "Oh, the Higurashi anime. You should just watch the Higurashi anime. Don't read the visual novel." I'm like, "You're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. You are fucking stupid. You are dumb. If your only experience with Higurashi is just the anime, and like somebody's like, you should just watch the anime, you'll get it. You're fucking stupid. Straight up. Don't care. Dumb. Stupid. I think less of you."
そりゃ俺たちも老けるわけだぜ。
You can watch the anime after, or like watch the anime and then read the visual novel. But if it's just like if your only consumption of Higurashi is just the anime, stupid ass.
隔離者たちをいとこ部屋に集め、他はその隣の部屋へ集めます。
そうだ。
Sorry, not to be hostile,
ジェシ
but
カちゃんなんだが、兄貴と一緒の部屋がいいと言って聞かない。ジェシカ。
隔離のいとこ部屋が5人、隣の部屋7人の部屋割りでしたからね。
The anime was made also for the like most superficial, dumbest, like no actual appreciation for the series. It wasn't made for them, but it catered to people who only look at anime as like a personality trait or something that they can use to like argue with people. And they just consume it like fucking junk food, which is okay. You're allowed to consume it and just like not think about it, but those same people jump into conversations that they shouldn't be jumping into. I am. I fucking hate right-winger Higurashi fans, man. They're fucking losers, bro. They're literally like the bane of everyone's existence. They make the fan... Well, I've actually interacted with a lot of cool people in the fan base, but they're insufferable, man. Like, how do you read that whole thing and come out of it being like, man, we're sending you back. You don't know what's coming. Like, how do you leave that series be like straight up just being a fucking staying a pedophile? That's Higurashi's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable at moments, and like people are just like, yeah, you're fake. You don't make me feel anything. I'm like, yeah, you're a fucking loser. This is why you have no friends. This is why you just sit in Discord calls with a bunch of people like saying 6-7 to each other. You're brain dead. This is why you guys are you're gonna be on the news. Fuck off. Get fucked. Straight up. Right-wing umineko fans as well. Like, I'm so glad that like my algorithm, at least on Twitter and Blue Sky, have been like really cool Ryukishi fans, and I know that like him, you know, being a lolicon or whatever is like gonna draw the worst people in the fucking world. But yeah, the whole like it's just fiction, bro, people. It's like, no, you're weird. That's it. Like, when you step off of the internet, like when you open that door to the real world, you are a freak. You are 1,000 times more a freak than the people you accuse of being freaks. So, no. I mean, it kind of is, if you think about it. But yeah, just seeing like the backlash to Ryukishi's writing in Silent Hill F from like the usual suspects. Not even like actual fair criticism, just like they saw things out of context and they're like, women bad. It's like me seeing a Higurashi anime scene out of context and being like, wow, this is fucking garbage. You know what I mean? What's that dumbass? It's not dumbass. I'm sorry. What's that anime that everybody's like, you shouldn't watch it? What is it? Mana Tagari? What is the fucking thing called? I probably can't even talk about it on stream, can I? What is it called? Yeah, Monogatari. What? Yeah. Is that the one that's like the pedophile one? I'm getting off track. Yeah, it's the one that has like the worst fan base. Yeah. There's many. It's just funny because like I feel like those are the same people who like watch Perfect Blue and they see like the assault scenes are like, yeah, this is so based. It's like, no, you don't watch like Satoshi Kon movies to be like, yeah, the bad guys, hell yeah. That's my favorite scene, man. The stalking, that's so sick. I'm like, you're on the same level. You know? It's like Nikkei, right? Nikkei, you can sit there and be like, dude, the story's so good, and like you can look at the designs and like I just laugh. Like 99% of the designs in Nikkei, I'm just like, dude, really? Like there's a character who literally is like a motorized like computer chair, and her toes like slightly wiggle. It's so fucking stupid. But if you said that out loud, somebody's like, yeah, you're spitting on the culture of Nikkei. Yeah. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. I literally press on the screen, shoot shit, and number go up. and then the story is good. The designs are fucking gooner shit, and it's funny to laugh at it. If you literally are like, the female form must be respected, I'm like, okay, bro, shut the fuck up. Yeah. I mean, Nikke is like it's a bad game, right? Like, but it has a great story, and it has a hook. But yeah, it's fine to like, yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Like, don't be embarrassed, but also don't make it other people's problems. Jesus Christ. It's like Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is fucking goofy. Like, if you take that seriously, like, come on, man. For real? That's what you identify with? That's your game of the year? That's your 10 out of 10? Satoshi Kon, bad guys are usually the most pathetic, often sexually repressed people in the world, so I kind of get it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course, they relate. Yeah. I think we were talking about this last time, but it's like, these guys only see women in like two different ways, right? It's the yandere, tsundere conundrum, where it's like they don't view women as like multi-dimensional people. They're like, they can only be anime tropes, like twisted brain rotted. And if they do show any agency, it's like girl boss bullshit. Or if they show any agency, it's like, oh, yeah, it's sex worker, OnlyFans. You know what I mean? It's just so dumb. Yeah, Nikke does have great moments. And there was like that fragment storyline, all that stuff. But like, yeah, Blue Archive. I don't even know fully what Blue Archive is. I just know that anytime somebody makes fun of it, the fucking worst, like, people just like lash out. They're like, oh, the hood weebs. I'm like, what are you even, what? What are we doing? The cousin's room would surely be made more dangerous, so he wanted his daughter to go into the room over. But yeah, I don't understand right-winger Umineko fans. I guess like they do, maybe their whole thing is like they cope. So just like they're like they accuse like woke people of being like, oh, this cartoon agrees with me, or like they think that like marginalized people force their ideology into visual novels or whatever. Like what they pull out of these stories is like, no, this is just entertainment for me. You know, this is a Christian allegory. It's like, all right, dude. Okay. I get it.
一緒にいさせたらどうだ。俺たちが良い父、良い叔父でいるために必要なリミッターの役かもしれねえぜ。
It's crazy. All the people who were like mad at me reading Higurashi, I don't see any of them talking about fucking VNs anymore. And guess who's still here reading Umineko and planning to read even more? Your pal airbagged.
そうだな。
Locked in.
私も今は理性的なふりをしている。しかしいつ
I'm still here, baby.
悲しみを怒りに置き換えないとは限らん。
And Fortnite. VNs in Fortnite. Even without any physical evidence, the servants were certainly the most suspicious. Yeah. I don't know it. I don't know if there's any updates. I think like he said, like, didn't he say like it's getting too real? It's like on hiatus right now. We got Saya no Uta right next, right? Airbag. I don't know about that. The Hoodweeds are partly why we have broader anime and manga localization. Things I would have loved to see when I was younger. Them and the Latin American fans helped the scene and the meme culture grow. Exactly. Like, I'm old as fuck, right? I'm not into like, I'm not the biggest like obscure anime guy, but like I respect the form, right? And I was very much in those spaces. But like when I was younger, literally like the Black Goku, right? There were like people who were like doing art, marginalized people who found this like this medium that they identified with, that they, were able to watch on Cartoon Network or whatever, and then they got inspired, and whether they went into like drawing or acting or whatever, voice acting, all that stuff, and like united so many different people, because like you don't have to like know what an anime is saying to like have that emotion, right? To like for it to evoke and pull something out of you. Like you can have somebody who's black, gay, transgender, white, Christian, whatever, and watch anime, and you could all be like, "Oh fuck yeah!" Like Goku's going Super Saiyan, let's go. You know what I mean? And it was not just like a white boy thing, right? And you have this like weird group that I don't even think like they're the majority. They're just like the terminally online majority who, or the loud minority online who are like, we got to gatekeep harder. Everybody like, and it's like, dude, if things like Dragon Ball Z didn't blow the fuck up, like you would be sitting here like changing the, the system font on your computer to Japanese so you get the right text measurements, our size, so you could fucking do like hack in a translation to this. Like it's all downstream, right? Like you could be annoyed or whatever, but once you start getting like hateful and like racist and shit, like come on, man. Like nothing's stopping you. There's still obscure anime out there. There's still obscure VNs out there. And if you care so much, go fucking learn Japanese and go translate it yourself, man. Like who gives a fuck? I live very close to Mexico, and Mexican American fans of anime go. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I saw a tweet that was like, you know something's blown up when it's become like Mexican. like when you start seeing like Luffy like burritos, like Luffy like graffiti on like a burrito stand. You know what I mean? Like then or whatever. Like that's when you know. You know what I mean? And I say this as like someone who's like half Panamanian, half Hispanic. But it's true, right? Like I think like in Brazil they like literally like shut down for a day because like there was a Dragon Ball Z movie that came out and they literally like made it seem like it was a prize fight, right? Like it's crazy. But you have this weird group of just like fucking like white boys who are like, we own everything, and people LARPing as white boys because they, or like masking, right? You even have people who are marginalized who are like, yeah, we got to gatekeep all these people. And it's like, dude, you wouldn't even know about what was happening without the broader audience being into it. Like shit like Crunchyroll and all that shit would not exist. And like you can argue about Crunchyroll like and what they've done. Like yes, there's always going to be a pendulum swing in the wrong way. But those Toonami sci-fi airing anime and that catching on is good. It's good. Anyway, during the long haul ahead of these two men, their wariness and anger and sadness could make them lose their reason to act out in anger. After thinking deeply, Krauss decided to accept Jessica's request, in part to prevent this from happening.
それがいいと思います。私も賛成です。
同感だ。子供を失うのは俺とローザだけで違う。ルドルフ。
Now, I will say this, Katsune, like there has been like with 4chan, there is the whole like I mean, there's also like the downstream of that, right? Where like there are people who just like go on 4chan, like VN or whatever, and JP, who brings some eyes to things that otherwise would not get noticed. I'm not saying you had to hand it to them, but like in the old days. But now that you have like stuff like Reddit, Discord, Twitter, social media, it's a lot easier to get things like what is it? This isn't technically a VN, but like Sega Ga is being translated. I remember reading about that like 15 years ago and being like, holy shit, that would be cool. But yeah, I don't know. In this way, all the survivors accepting Kinzo split into two groups and holed up in the 2 rooms of the guest house second floor. One group was in the cousin's room. Kraus, Rudolph, Jessica, Genji, Kennen, and Goda, 6 people. One group was in the next room over. Hideyoshi, Gorg, Shannon, Kumasawa, Nanjo, Erica. 6 people here too. Perhaps the result of the killer's doing, the external phone line had been cut off. They would have to wait for the ferry boat coming the next day before they could contact the police. I got some bad news about that ferry boat. However, the weather report had said that the sea would be stormy throughout the next day because of the typhoon. When that happens, the ferry boat takes the day off. So it would probably be 2 days before the boat came. Oh, boy. In other words, they were going to have to spend a full 2 nights holed up in here. While Erica and the others held their planning meeting in the lounge, food and blankets had been brought in to prepare for the long road ahead. Oh, boy. Sudden tragedy had everyone on edge, but it was already well after 2 a.m. Oh, my God, it's 12:30. If they really suspected the servants, then the observers couldn't afford to fall asleep at the same time. True. Either Kraus or Rudolph should probably take a nap right away. I'm scared, dude. Now I'm getting scared. Fuck.
さすがだな。
It's not a good setup. This is not a good setup.
探偵権限がないにもかかわらず、うまく場を支配しているぜ。
冷静を書いた男など感情む
There you
き
go.
出しの犬と同じです。
One sec. This is your favorite chapter? Okay, should we lock in? One of the benefits of the detective's authority was being able to take charge of the situation. Okay. This ability was the reason that Erica had been able to order a large number of adults at will. Hang on. Despite it being both an uninvited guest and a young girl. However, she didn't have that power this time. So Erica had taken charge of making good use of her natural conversation skills and techniques for controlling men. Oh, boy.
探偵権限も魔法と同じだな。できないことはやれないってわけだ。エリカにそれだけの力があったから認められていたというわけか。
魔法とは決して怠惰で無力な人間に与えられるものではないのですね。
そうだ。むしろ人知れぬ努力を隠せるやつこそが魔女と呼べるんだろうぜ。
Okay, sent to you the moon? Okay. The absolute nature of the detective's authorities could even act magic. However, it didn't seem as though Erica had done nothing to earn that convenient power. Probably needed to accept it. Even when she isn't given any special powers by the witch she serves, she's very competent on her own.
しかし、
Okay.
どうして2部屋に分けた？てっきり1部屋に全員を集めるとばかり思っていたぜ。
探偵権限があればそうしました。これは自由捜査権を確保するための一手です。
ああ、そういうことか。なるほど。やるな。
Serica was being protected as a guest. It was hard for her to move about freely. In truth, she wanted to take some time to reinvestigate the crime scenes at her leisure. Hmm. She had already inspected the scenes once she ran through the mansion, but that probably wasn't perfect. However, they wouldn't have let a guest in the crime scene, so that had been her only option back then. She wanted some time to herself and freedom to investigate more, in part so that she could check the locked rooms and causes of death more closely.
それが2部屋に分かれて籠城するのとどう関係があるのでしょう。
そこは奴が口車でうまいことやるのさ。見てな。
ええ、そのためだけに2部屋に分けたのですから。
The cousin's room was filled with a quiet tension. This room had 6 people. Oh, for sure. Kraus, Jessica, and Rudolph. And then the most suspicious ones, the male servants, Genji, Kennen, Goda, who had been forced to hole up in here. Jessica leaned against Kraus's shoulder, wrapped up in a blanket. She was drowsy, but apparently couldn't go to sleep. It was no surprise. In this bizarre situation, it would probably take a lot longer before she could accept her mother's death. Kennen thought this was the sort of time he should stay by Jessica's side. But that looked like it would be hard to do in front of Rudolph's intimidating glare. Rudolph stayed completely silent, but his inner emotion showed clearly in his eyes. Oh boy. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. So without even asking, Genji, Kennen, Goda all understood that they were under suspicion. This is like the time I got holed up at the guest house. Sometimes Goda would ask if he could help in an attempt to correct his misunderstanding, but that seemed to have had the opposite effect. The only good option available to him was to stay quiet so that he didn't aggravate Rudolph and sit still at the end of the sofa. The sofa. The sofa. In the next room over, there were also 6 people: Erika, Hideyoshi, Gorg, Shannon, Nanjo, and Kumasawa. The format of the room and the suffocating atmosphere were the same as the cousin's room. But even so, it was relatively calm there. I love this song, dude. This song is so fucking good, dude. This song rocks, man. Ah! Talking about some. I hate that. I do hate that. Gorg sat holding Shannon, who was hanging her head despondently the whole time. Kumasawa and Nanja sat nervously as they listened to Hideyoshi explain the situation.
敵が何人いるかもわからんのや。しかし、わしらにはこうして銃がある。
Hideyoshi's got a gun. Hideyoshi's got a
もちろ
gun.
ん撃ったこともあるで。ハワイ射撃センターとちゃうで。
Wait, was there really a fucking Agatha Christie inspired? No way. A Family Guy? Of course there was.
わしな、
Y'all, look at Adam's. That's Adam Sandler. That's fucking Adam Sandler. He probably wanted to make everyone feel secure by convincing them that he could be relied upon. Hideyoshi went into one of his old stories that everyone had heard many times, then gotten more extravagant each time they heard it. Let me tell you something about the time that I went in and I met Rob Schneider for the first time. I filmed the movie Big Daddy. It didn't make them any more confident in Hideyoshi's abilities, but it did seem to calm things down a bit by bringing a sense of normality. That's what I'm saying. Subarashi. What is umineko? I should just pin the fucking chat. It's a meta narrative about love and murder and witches. Yeah. The pain and anger of losing his mother quietly tormented Gorg. Sleepiness probably wouldn't be coming from him for a while. To him, sorry. Erica suddenly clapped her hands as though she had just remembered something, and whispered in Hideyoshi's ears, interrupting the old story, which he had grown very engrossed with. They're about to go on a cousin walk! Oh no! Don't let him! Don't let him go on the cousin walk! Your friend is obsessed? I mean, it's a pretty good piece of media to be obsessed with. Internal. How many hours? Shit. In this, I'm 57 hours. I'm in the answers arc right now. But I'm streaming it, so I'll take breaks and chat and shit. Questions arc, it took me about 166, but again, distractions, ADHD, videos, chatting. But it can take if you read it like a normal person, it can take you like 120 hours, right, for the whole thing, I think, right? If you lock in. It seems like it's very long, but it goes by very quick. Erica had created a strong impression with her detective-like behavior up until this point, so Hideyoshi immediately assumed that this was something vital to do with the crime. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this shit changed me. This changed me, and Higurashi changed me. There's not. Thank you, QWS. Hideyoshi, good guy. Looks like Adam Sandler. We've discussed this.
使用人たちも南條さんも完全には信用できません。秀吉さんはこの部屋の責任者。ジョージさんも秀吉さんをサポートできる優秀な男手です。誰も避けません。大丈夫です。探偵は襲われないって決まってますから。
Erica had already worked hard to look like a sharp, clear-headed person. Hideyoshi relaxed and agreed, thinking that it was just next door and wouldn't be a problem. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on.
小1時間ほどで。いや、あまりうろちょろするのも不用心ですね。朝まで隣にいます。明るくなってから戻ってくる方がいいですよね。
その通りや。気をつけてな。
お隣の部屋に行くだけなのに。この部屋よろしくお願いします。誰も外へ出さないでください。この部屋を出るあらゆる理由がないよう、あらゆるものを運び込んだ
Oh
のです
boy.
から。
Okay, now I'm getting nervous. I'm starting to get nervous. Food, drinks, blankets, medicine, towels, tissue paper, everything. And spaghetti. The women also had their cosmetic pouches. Okay. They could spend 48 hours without being short of any physical goods. Okay. Oh boy. Piss bucket. Zins. Water. Gum. Sandwiches. Manga. Cell phones. Locked room. Locked room shit. Locked room type shit.
グッドです。ではどうかよろしくお願いします。
Should I go pee real quick? I feel like I need to go pee. Hang on. Can I go pee real quick? I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Hang on. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I have to pee. I've got to pee so bad. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm back. Hands washed. I know, they murdered me in the locked bathroom. All right. Okay, I'm so scared. Okay, are you ready? Yeah, Can I go pee? Chat says no. Well, I guess I'll just sit here. All right, here we go. Here we go.
どこ？表には誰も出ない約束だよ。
Oh boy.
ああ、エリカちゃんはちょっと特別な用事を思い出してな。隣へ行く。大丈夫、平気や。
Oh boy. They put a small bomb in my food. They put a small bomb in my food. Hideyoshi suspected that Shannon might be one of the culprits. Since he also knew that Shannon and Gorg had a special relationship, he apparently thought it would be prudent to mislead Gorg about Erica's actions and motives. Huh. Interesting. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 I'm big scared now. Yeah, don't elaborate. Don't elaborate.
あなたが部屋を出ると同時にシャノンさんが表変してジョージさんを人質に取らないとも限りませんよ。今こうして彼らに背中を向けているのさえ少々不用心です。
せやな。じゃあ用心するんやで。後でわしにも話を聞かせてや。
はい。
Oh man.
それでは。
Oh! I gotta clean my glasses off real quick. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Also, if you're new to Umineko, the music just goes so hard. All right. She then waited for the sound of the lock on the inside, and her smiling eyes open wide. Her expression had become ruthless and intelligent. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. It's all a trap. She's setting it all up. With this, Erica had managed to obtain a obtain a period of several hours. Okay. All the suspects were sealed up, and she was alone and free. What a weird sound she made. But
ここで登場人物全員の所在確認をさせてください。
He said, "Don't use my full name, you freak, you nasty freak, you disgusting human being."
無論これにも答える義務はねえぜ。
その場合は私が見てない間に部屋を抜け出し、その人物が今後起こるだろう不思議な事件の実行者だと主張しきるだけです。
Someone snuck out? Uh-oh.
不可能犯罪を見せたいなら、まずは所在確認に応じるべきです。
いいだろう。一応は聞いてやるぜ。言ってみろ。
いとこ部屋に対し、隣の籠城部屋をこれより隣部屋と呼称します。
Cousin room is so funny. It's like a cousin video game. Mercenaries cousin video game.
よろしいですね。
わかりやすい。了解した。それで
今からする所在確認は生死を問いません。体の所在と考えてください。そしてもちろん現時点でのことです。では参ります。第1の番の犠牲者6人の所在は、発見場所の通りである。夏日は自室、エヴァは貴賓室、キリエはクラウスの書斎。
Hang on, I wanna take note of this real quick.
あんたは客室。
Ancient Roman of Viennes. Yes. I'm typing that out.
この時点でもうこの程度のことも復唱拒否ですか？
いいぜ。それを認める。
Oh. First off, it was acknowledged that the victims' locations were the same as the rooms that had been shown by the witch's side illusion.
ぐっと続けます。隣部屋に所在するのは秀吉、ジョージ、シャノン、熊沢、南條である。
Hang on. They haven't finished like translating Tokimeki Memorial, right? They're at like 70% right now, and it's an old version, and there's been like a remake in between then that is probably the better version to translate. The people in the room Erica had just left had been specified. It's the role of the human side to check every one of these seemingly obvious little details.
続けます。いとこ部屋に所在するのはそれ以外の全員である。
Okay. Everyone else in cousin's room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hang on. Okay, so that's Genji, Goda, Kenon, Jessica, Kraus. Fuck. Everyone? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. The word everyone drew a slight reaction from Battler. The intuition he had built up from all his previous games told him not to answer this one instantly. Oh boy. Oh shit.
失礼。金蔵はすでに存在しないことが確定していますから。
Oh man.
という言葉からは抜いて考えてください。
なぜいとこ部屋だけ全員という言い方をする。クラウス以下6人の名前を個別に挙げて所在確認すれば。
Yeah, not saying the names. What's up?
なぜそんなアバウトな言い方で。
6人の名前をいちいち
No.
読み上げるのが面倒くさい
No.
です。
No.
それとも何を？全員という言葉だと何か問題のあるトリックでもあるんですか？
How does she know? Valor had been told to repeat Kraus, Rudolph, Jessica, Genji, Goda, and Kanon are in the cousins' room. Genji, Goda. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I fucking forgetting on this? Oh, Rudolph. He probably would have responded with the red without thinking too much about it. Yes, normally Erica wouldn't have mentioned the name of each person inside and had him repeat it precisely. Valor hesitated to repeat, feeling some sort of unease because of the use of the word everyone. Everyone could mean that people snuck into that room.
6人が殺されて屋敷に横たわり、隣部屋に5人がいる。となれば、残る6人はいとこ部屋にいる。
Oh man.
これが正常な考えでしょ？しかし、17人いる島だから、6を引いて5を引いてさらに6を引けばちょうどゼロになって所在不明の人間はゼロになるという思い込みは大変危険です。バトラさんも この辺の名前と人数のトリックで第3のゲームの南條殺し
Wait.
で散々苦しめられたはずです。
It's extremely dangerous to assume that because there are 17 people on the island, if we subtract 6, then 5, then 6 again, that means that we're left with 0 humans. Oh. Because there could be somebody who pretended that they were dead that they didn't check on, or somebody who snuck between rooms. Oh, fuck, man. My head!
そうだな。あの時のトリックは18人分の名前と
Names may be repeated. That is also true.
18人が食い違うことだ。未知の人物が混入する余地を許していた。
そういうことです。ですから名前だけでの所在確認は安心できないわけです。
Wait. Okay. Sorry, I'm like looking at my notes.
そこで私は全員という言葉を採用することにしました。この言葉はまだ私が想像もしていないバトラさんの新しいトリックを未然に防ぐことさえできるのです。
なるほどな。うまいやり方だぜ。
If Genji had the middle name Nanjo, that means Dr. Nanjo could be doing whatever. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, fuck. What if Battler's middle name is Kinzo? What if Rudolph's middle name is Kinzo? What if Krause's middle name is Kinzo? If Battler was planning a new trick like the one used for the murder of Nanjo in the third game, where the names and number of people would be used to create false alibis, then even naming off all 17 people and checking their position left a trace of uncertainty behind. What if Erica's middle name is Kinzo? And if he skillfully managed to slip somebody past the names and numbers of people.
例えばですが、この島に未知の暗殺者 X が紛れ込んでいるとします。仮にその X の名をプルプルピコマルと名付けましょう。
なるほどな。全員の名を挙げて所在確認をしても、プルプルピコマルとやらはその網にかからないってわけだ。
そういうことです。
Yeah, what if Battler is Battler Gorg or Battler Rudolph? Oh my god, what if his middle name's Rudolph? Fuck, dude. Oh boy.
この島には17人しかいない。そして17人の所在はここであるとされても、それだけでは不十分なわけです。
We have been believing that we've only been using first and last names. We have not thought about middle names.
前科もあるわけですからね。
Oh boy.
しかし、全員というのはあまりに範囲の広すぎる言い方です。他の言い方でうまく言い直せないでしょうか。
いや、ここで全員という言葉から逃げると、エリカはそれを根拠に全ての犯人をプルプルピコマルテヤラの仕業で逃れきっちまう。
So fucking funny. ブルブル。
かつての俺もお前との戦いで
Ooh,
未知の18人目 X
my ankle.
全員という言葉の重み。よーく考えてお返事くださいね。
Oh boy. He's about to fail this shit. Erica wore a full but evil smile, confident that she had made a powerful move. Players on the witch side must eradicate all possibilities that would be possible for humans. If I don't crush any chances for this ridiculously named Poto Pico man right now, he'll be used to explain everything the witch does. Oh boy. That was a mind move I'd like to use in my old games with Beato. Back at the very beginning of the fight, my counterattacks were all based on an unknown 19th person X. Because of that, it had been necessary for Beato to restrict the number of people on the island and eliminate any unknown person hiding somewhere. In that case, this time is the same. So just like Beato did, I need to get rid of any leeway in which X can exist. The number of people on the island has already been declared, but since she's suspecting tricks involving the names and number of people, saying the same thing again won't satisfy her. In that case, I have no choice but to respond to her repetition request and use the word everyone. That word has a disturbing ring to it. And though I haven't figured it out yet, it feels that there's some kind of demonic killer move hidden within it. Damn. After insulting Beato so much and saying that the witch side had a huge advantage, I'm feeling this much pressure from just a single repetition request. Fuck.
Destruction ですね。
Destruction.
チェス用語のか。
Fuck, man.
はい。敵の駒に圧力をかけ、移動を強いて、敵陣形を自らに崩させる手法のことです。
Alright, I'm not a chess guy. I did not know that that was a thing. That's crazy.
全員というあまりに広域で強力な駒に私は移動を強いているわけです。
Damn, just using everyone, man. Just like that? Just like that?
バトラさんにとってはこれによって生存者全員のアリバイが完全に保証され、以後の不可能犯罪を私に言い逃れさせないことが可能となるでしょう。何を恐れます？あなたにとって強力な一手じゃありませんか。
I'm getting hella nervous.
しかしそれはお前が敷いた上での手だ。お前はそれによって俺の何かの陣形を崩そうとしている。
どんな妙手も相手に望まれたなら、それは握手に同じです。
Is this a lose the battle, lose the war move too? I'm scared.
しかしここで全員という言葉を避けることも難しい。
Uh-oh. The red truth can cut the weak reasoning of the human side apart over and over. In the past, I feared its ruthlessness. However, I quickly learned that it could be used as a basis for a counterattack. Shit.
殿下の宝刀か。ベアとの気持ち、今は痛いくらいにわかる。
You can kill with ease, but it's not something to be used with abandon. Using it carelessly can corner the witch side instead.
どうします？保留でも結構ですよ。
いや。わかった。認める。
Oh shit.
それ以外の全員がいとこ部屋にいることを認める。
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh.
ありがとうございます、バトラさん。
That didn't seem like a good idea.
実に美しくバッサリです。はあ、困りました。
Oh, I hate her so much, dude. I fucking hate her so much.
この状況で魔女からの手紙が現れたりなんかしたら、一体誰を疑えばいいのやら。
She said she was in trouble, but her face didn't look that troubled at all. On the contrary, she looked as though she just succeeded in making a very important foundational move. In a witch's game, even a single mistaken move is fatal. In both chess and shogi, you can't take back a move once you've made it. Oh my god, man. Fuck, man. That last exchange had left a bad aftertaste, as though flesh had been torn and bones broken.
所在確認はこれで十分なはずだ。ゲームを進めてもらおう。
Oh, I don't know, man.
そうします。ドラノール。
Oh my god. Damn it. Fuck. Battler, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
それでは早速始めましょう。慈悲深いゲームマスター様がくださった権利を。
はい、心得ております。ガートルード、コーネリア。3部屋許された権利のうちの2部屋分を行使します。
緊急慎んで了解するものなりや。いとこ部屋と隣部屋を封印。
Not the cousin's room!
これで犠牲者以外の全員を封じました。これ以降何が起こっても封印の中の人間たちは問題となりません。
扉、窓の封印により、いとこ部屋、隣部屋の両部屋の密封は保証されました。
Rooms are sealed. For just an instant, that red longsword had been returned to Delanor's hand. She had been given permission to draw it. Thanks to the red truth that she had finally gained. When the fight concerned these two sealed rooms from now on, Delanor would be able to use that merciless blade, the red key. The overwhelming power could slice even the Game Master in half. Fuck. For a while, Erica and Delanor grinned at each other, entranced by the ruthless red light that was burned into their eyes.
定石補佐官、慎んでお尋ね立て祭る。
何か。
人間側プレイヤーは魔女の出題を人間の仕業で読み解くのが戦い方と知るものなりや。
あなたにそう言いまし。
なればなぜにエリカ教と上司デラノールは犯行の余地ある人間を自ら減らすように戦うなりや。
Cornelia's question was very simple. Those two had made this move boldly and treated it like a powerful one. They're about to defeat the witch, bro. Sorry, the Game Master. So it almost made it seem as though this move would greatly damage the witch. However, if you thought about it, Erica was just strangling her own neck.
これよりどのような事件が起こるかもまだ分からぬと知りたまう。むしろ所在を確定させない人間が多い方が人間に有利ではないかと推測するものなりや。
今はまだ今日も上司主席にそれを明かす段階にないと知りたてまする。
死後陳謝するものなり。
Cornelia looked like she wasn't satisfied. In the previous game, in order to help Kinzo escape from his study, Battler had made desperate efforts to crush his locker room using a variety of methods. As a result, Kinzo had escaped into the darkness of the night, and it had later been possible to treat him like an elusive phantom. In other words, locked rooms were advantageous to witches and disadvantageous to humans. Witches proposed locked rooms, and humans destroyed and denied them. Oh boy. Those were meant to be the standard tactics of this game. And yet Erica had created locked rooms herself and sealed a full 11 people in them. In other words, this was the same as abandoning the right to use those 11 people, explaining all of the later tricks. Battler had also once sought to confirm the locations of certain people, but that had been to check whether certain pieces existed with which he could break locked rooms, a completely different situation. Why had Erica taken these 11 people who were supposed to be her pieces and sealed them into a locked room? Because of the 6 people, did they confirm that they were dead? I don't think they confirmed that they were dead, were they? They said they were all homicides, but they never said, like, these people. Like, let me look. Kraus, Rudolph, Hideyoshi, and Goda. These 4 had no involvement in murdering these 6. Natsui, Eva, Kiri, Rosa, Maria, and Battler. Maybe the way that was said, too. 4 had no involvement. Still 11 people. Or 7. Destruction!
つまりこの2部屋の封印は攻めでなく守りだと。
そう考えるのが妥当だろうぜ。おかげで生存者たちにちょっかいが出しづらくなった。第2の番が実行しにくくなったってわけだ。
ああ、なるほど。魔女側は謎を多く提示した方が有利。
そうだ。何しろ一つでも謎が通れば魔女の勝ちなんだからな。多くの密室を提示した方が有利に戦える。
Mysteries that the witch side sets up are equivalent to attacks. The human side must perfectly intercept all of those. Good night, Mirth. Don't worry, get some sleep. It's almost like a penalty kick face-off where conceding a single goal means defeat. So the witch side wants to increase the number of attacks. The human side wants to lower the number of attacks. When Ballard fought on the human side, he hadn't thought of the survivors holding up in a room as being particularly useful. However, from the witch's side perspective, this strategy was simple but effective. What made Beato incredible was the way that she had bluffed and sneered at that as though it was useless. On the inside, she must have been very worried about how to break down all those barricades in each game. Right now, I'm sure of that.
なるほど。事件が発生できないように守りを固めるのも人間側の戦い方なんですね。
しかし、それは平凡な一手だ。あの名探偵フルドエリカがあれだけ自信満々に強打するほどの一手じゃない。
Yeah, you should we should all be concerned. Would Erica be happy after playing a defensive move? Those move looks as though she's restraining herself. It's also extremely unlikely that Erica, of all people, played a defensive move.
これはきっと守りじゃなく攻めなんだ。どういう攻撃か理解はできねえがな。
次は私たちの手番ですが、どうしますか？
とりあえず表向きは奴は第一の番の推理ではなく第二の番を防ぐための守りに手番を費やした。おさば引け、引かば押せだ。ならこっちは攻めていくしかない。
しかし、どう攻めればいいやら。ゲストハウスはかなりの守りになっています。
そうだな。ゲストハウスの全域が今やエリカの支配下に見える。しかしビショップやナイトのように敵陣に食い込むのを得意とする駒だっていろいろある。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ballard snapped his fingers, and a single gold butterfly appeared from the darkness, then flew up to the chessboard, trailing golden dust behind it. Gold dust, sorry, not gold and dust. Landed without a sound, then transformed into a black piece representing the witch's darkness.
これもチェス用語だったな。
はい、一 の支配下に見えるマスが実際は自分の駒が十分に影響力を効かせていることを見透かして攻撃するコート。
エリカ、生存者を全て密閉し、次なる俺の攻撃を防げると本気で信じている。それは甘い考えだ。
Battler raises new black piece high. His target was a single open space deep behind enemy lines.
どうこれが俺。
Oh boy. What the fuck? He just made a new piece?
これでようやく羽が伸ばせます。まずは屋敷に深夜の散歩と参りましょうか。
殺人犯が潜んでいるかもしれない不気味な屋敷にこのような深夜に散歩とは酔狂な御人です。
とんでもない。ようやく得た自由時間じゃないですか。今の私はプール授業の後の自由時間みたいにワクワクしています。
Now that Burncastle was nowhere in sight, Erica was regaining her high spirits. She wasn't exaggerating when she said she could spread her wings. Deleanor knew that she was staking her own destruction on this game. She was not in a favorable position by any means. Deleanor could do nothing but assist Erica so that she could fight to the best of her abilities.
よし、ゲストハウス1階の戸締まりも完璧ですね。玄関もちゃんとチェーンロックで封じられています。
Before leaving the guest house, Erica did a check of the first floor, making sure that nothing was out of place. Then she found a flashlight and umbrella in the server room next to the entrance.
では参りましょう。
まずは6人の死因くらいは確定しなくちゃ。
She unset the chain, unlocked the door, and opened it. The freezing outside air poured in.
風はだいぶあるよう。
まあこの体など私にとってぬくもり、濡れようが冷えようがどうでもいいことです。行きましょう。
Erica dropped her gaze to open her umbrella. She noticed something lying at her feet. No!
これはいつもの手紙です。
It's one of those letters sent by the witch with the seal of the one-winged eagle on it. X-ray piece's letter? Been wedged under the outside mat in front of the entrance, as though someone had predicted that Erica would eventually come this way while heading for the mansion. So the letter is like, it's like a wild card piece, sort of a joker that gets dropped in when they're getting too close to the truth. Due to the guest house large eaves, the envelope had avoided the rain entirely.
早速来ましたね。まるで待ち受けていたかのように。
She bent over and picked it up. She then tore it open recklessly and pulled the letter inside out of it. A message had been written in neat handwriting.
ようこそブルドエリカ様ですって。やれやれ、私を名指しでですか。完全に読まれてますね。
内容は何です？
犯行予告です。いや、事後報告と言うべきですね。後ろ宮バトラの死体をお預かりしたそうです。どうぞ探してみてくださいとか言ってます。
第二の晩に寄り添うし二人を引き裂け。で、
まあ死体が消失する云々はそれほど親身のある話ではありません。
Find my body! Erica shrugged and scorned the letter. However, this letter was a real attack. All the survivors were sealed in the rooms on the second floor. And after Kraus and the others had gone around checking the doors and windows, Erica had personally made sure there was nothing at this spot. So this was an attack saying that someone who shouldn't exist had placed a letter and that this someone was a witch. That was also an attack that old Beato had often used.
やれやれ。見せ方も同じなら、トリックまで同じだって言うんじゃないでしょうね。ドラノール、バトラを呼び出してください。
了解です。バトラ卿、東方の手番を所望です。
了解だ。受けて立つぜ。
申し訳ありません。実は指し手の宣言ではありません。実は謝罪です。一つ謝らなければならないことがありました。
Apologize? Battler and Beato's eyes went wide. Because it's too late to apologize. However, though Erica has said that she wanted to apologize, she had a confident look on her face as though even that apology would be a new move. So Battler glared at her dubiously without letting his guard down. Oh my god. Let me guess. The guest room? Fuck. Dude, how does she know? One of the rooms that somebody died in.
直ちに報告するお約束だったのですが、うっかり失念してここまでゲームを進めてしまいました。心よりお詫びいたします。
Oh, I hate her so much.
心より詫びてる顔には全く見えねえぜ。まあいいさ。俺が許した権利だ。それでいつどこを封印していたって？
ドラノール？
ご報告申し上げます。エリカ卿による死体検視時にバトラの客室
Beato tried not to let it show on her face, but Erica didn't miss her eyebrows twitching slightly and her gaze flicking over to Battler.
本来なら5つの密室すべてに封印を施したかったところなのですが、ゲームマスターのあなたに敬意を表して、バトラさんの死体の部屋だけ。
Dude, this is so fucking unfair.
ご丁寧に俺の棺桶の蓋を閉じてくれたわけだ。
つい先ほど思い出しましたもので、屋敷に到着し、あなたの死体の客室を調べてご報告すればいいかと思っていました。しかしこの手紙の登場で急ぎご報告した方がいいと思いまして。
どうしてそう思うのですか？
いいえ。
Oh my god. Did Battler hide in one of the rooms too? Oh shit.
バトラさんは自分の死体の客室が封印されてることを知らずにゲームを進めてたわけですから、それによってひょっとしたらこの登場した手紙、話が変わってくる可能性もあるかな。
いとこ部屋と隣部屋を封印中です。事後報告で申し訳ないですが、さらにあなたの死体の客室も封印中です。そして島にはエリカ卿を抜いて17人、18人目の存在は過去のゲームですでに否定済みです。
となると手紙を置ける人物とあなたの死体消失、ひょっとして話も変わってくるかな。
Man. Erica laughed nastily while staring at Battler's eyes to see if he was panicked or disturbed.
ち着け。エリカの報告が遅くなっただけの話で、何も焦ることなどない。
Eric had suspected it since the beginning. It's possible that Battler actually hadn't been killed and was still alive. If he was alive, then the letter that suddenly appeared was easy to explain, even though all the survivors were sealed up. See, I knew that he wasn't fucking dead, man. Judging by Beato's faint agitation, maybe Erica's guess had been right on the mark. Or maybe he's not dead. Or maybe he is dead, sorry. Battler had played dead and somehow misled Erica's examination. And then when everyone had holed up in the guest house, he had snuck out of the guest room. He placed a letter about the disappearance of his own corpse at the entrance to the guest house, and then he'd gone into hiding. This was the truth, and the seals that had been placed on Balor's guest room at the time of Erica's examination were now very significant. Short, if he had used this trick, then Balor would have broken the seals when he left his guest room. The trick would not be workable without breaking the seals, since the survivors were all sealed in the guest house. Breaking the seal in the guest room would mean that acknowledging that at least one of the victims was actually alive. If Balor had known about the seals earlier, it was likely that he would have advanced the game in a very different way to avoid this. In other words, it's very likely that an announcement about the seals would have made a large effect on the rest of Balor's game. Erica was saying, if Balor, playing part of the corpse, had remained inside the guest room to avoid breaking the seals, then perhaps the plot would have not included this letter. The truth that was... Jesus Christ. If the truth was that Balor was actually alive and had placed the letter there, then now that Erica's seals had come to play, there's a chance that he could find a contradiction in his trick somewhere down the line. That sort of contradiction is called a logic error. Jesus Christ.
魔女側が犯してはならぬ最大最悪のミス反則手だ。あ、思い出したわ。物語の表裏が合わぬこと、矛盾することとか言ってたわね。
I'm assuming that there's logic errors in all the games. We just find them. They're probably more obvious now when we look back.
飴玉が現れる魔法の話を覚えているか。ええ。マリアお姉ちゃんとエリカがそれをめぐって論争したわね。あれはお姉ちゃんが目を閉じている間にカップの中にこっそり飴玉を入れるだけの単純な手品だった。そうだ。その手品の過程を観測して。
Oh, it would be over with the logic error? Okay. Could there be a potential logic error that wasn't noticed? I guess it's not a logic error if it's not noticed. Never mind.
魔法でカップの中に飴玉が現れたとする魔法元素を受け入れたから魔法が成立した。
Okay. Got it.
そうか。ロジックエラーとは不可能になってしまった手品という意味ね。
Thinking back, the time when Erica and Maria fought fiercely about this magic with the red and blue truth was really the opening battle of this tale. Let's try to remember the exchange. The heartless conclusion was that it had all been a trick. Making the candy appear in the cup by magic had been nothing more than Beato's claim. Magic can only do things that one can accomplish. In other words, the only results that magic can leave behind are those that can be accomplished without magic. Allow me to say it straight out. There are two general types of magic. You summon giants and make towers grow from the ground. But when the lid is taken off, nothing has happened in the Rose Garden. That's one type of magic. That's just fantasy, an illusion. It's a lie with no observers, taking place only where there's absolutely no anti-magic toxin. Oh. When the two witches were fighting, only the witches were there, right? Magic that doesn't have to produce a result is the easiest kind, and it is a lie. It was all a lie just to hype me up? It is the same as a worthless illusion, a fantasy, a daydream. Even Balor saw through it partway through the third game. Then there's another kind, which you might call true magic, magic with results. The cup trick is the example of magic results, because the observer checks and actually confirms the cup is empty. A candy does appear inside the cup, and the observer is actually able to obtain that candy. I've noticed that unlike the magic of illusions, magic with results must follow one big rule. The rule is that only the unobserved process of what you accomplish can be transformed into magic. So, what you don't see, people can lie about. All forms of magics are tricks. The only results of magics are things that can be accomplished without magic. Ironically, this also proves that magic doesn't exist. But out of respect for the Witch's game, let's call it making the game solvable and fair for the human player.
つまりカップの中の飴玉が今回はエリカの前に現れた謎の手紙ということになっている。
Fuck, man. This is all about crushing wonder.
これは手品でなくてはならない。それを兄ちゃんは魔女が魔法で手紙をそこに置いたと主張することで結果を伴う魔法にしようとしている。そうだ、生存者は全員ゲストハウスの密室に封じられている以上、突然に現れたこの手紙は魔女以外に置くことは不可能な不思議な魔法に就職することができる。
So everything is explainable.
しかし
Or a trick.
つまりは可能な手品でなくてはな
Or
らない
both.
ということだ。
In order to break through the trick with the candy in the cup, Erica had countered with the blue truth, saying that the candy had been stuck in there while Maria's eyes were closed. That was the correct answer, so Maria hadn't had any red that she could use. But what if she had used it? For example, what if Maria had used the red truth at that time to say, until Maria lifted the cup up, the locked room of the overturned cup was preserved.
赤き真実は真実にしか使えないんでしょ？嘘をシャーシャーと言えたら重大なルール違反だわ。
But is it a lie if it's not seen? Oh shit.
そうだ。自分のトリックを否定する赤き真実は大きなルール違反だ。しかしその赤き真実に抵触しない別のトリックに即座に差し替えられるなら、いささかアンフェアではあるが、その赤き真実は認められる。この場合はカップの中の密室は維持されていたという赤き真実に矛盾しない手品のトリックを魔女側は即座に提出しなければならないということね。証拠を突きつけられて二転三転させる政治家の言い訳みたいだわ。そうだ。まあその程度の赤ならばまだ苦しい言い訳でも言い逃れられよう。テーブルに仕掛けがあったとか、二重底の手品用カップだったとか。しかしもしあらかじめその可能性についても赤で否定があったなら、
Oh shit. Okay.
赤き真実が多ければ多いほど言い逃れの余地もなくなるわけだ。
In actuality, the candy had been put in the cup while Maria's eyes were closed. We know that. However, if, when Erica saw through that, Maria had used the red truth to say that the locked room of the cup had been preserved, the witch would have to rush to revise the scenario to a new trick that still worked logically after the new red. Revising the scenario is an unfair move that would never be allowed in mysteries. However, the very act of revising the scenario takes place inside the witch's head, which is an unobservable world. So your own reality. So she could claim that she had been using the trick with a fake bottom cup from the beginning, and no one could deny that. I'm trying to follow this in my head. So even if it really was a trick done while Ani-chan's eyes were closed, as long as the witch leaves herself a way out, then she can even switch between the truths. Rather than calling this an action allowed to witches, it'd probably be better to say that it's only allowed for the game master, the one who creates and writes. But even still, The new trick must not contradict any of the previously stated red truths. If the red truth makes it so that the trick no longer makes logical sense, then there will be a mismatch between the two sides of the story. The illusory result that the game master claims was done by magic, and the true result that was brought about by a trick. There will be a contradiction, and things will no longer make logical sense. We call this a logic error, and that means the destruction of the witch's game.
人間に説明可能なゲームがこの世界。すなわち、すべての魔法はトリックでも可能なようになっていなければならない。トリックで不可能だったら、人間側は打つ手なしのステイルメイト。いいや違う。それこそがロジックエラーと呼ぶ致命的かつ最悪の反則手だ。これを魔女側が犯した場合、即座にゲームは破壊され、致命的敗北となる。お兄ちゃんは多分エリカにトリックをカンパされたわ。探偵権限のないエリカは検視ができない。それを理由に死んだふりを続け、こっそり客室を出てゲストハウスの玄関に手紙を置いた。しかしバトラが許した遡って封印ができるなどとする大甘な配慮により、お兄ちゃんのバカ。まだ現時点では狼狽するほどではあるまい。客室の封印が健在かどうかはまだ赤き真実で確定していない。封印を破るも自由。破らるならバトラ以外が生きてたことにし、手紙を置いた人間を差し替えてもよいだろう。そうね。お兄ちゃんだけでなく、お母さんたちの死体だって赤で。
What if he breaks the seals of all the rooms?
実はみんな死んだふりだったってことにしても、まだ全然問題ないわ。そうだ。全くうろたえる段階にない。要はエリカの封印と手紙を置くトリックを矛盾させぬよう手を変えればいいだけの話。矛盾なく他の筋書きに変更するのだってゲームマスターに許された手の一つだわ。しかし想定したシナリオをその途中で変更することは物語に歪みを与えることもある。まだ第一の番を終えたばかりという段階
Oh fuck, because then Erica's gonna be like, I was here and I checked it 30 minutes before.
どうやら自陣深くに駒を刺されたるはバトラの方だったようだな。
Damn, the epitaph is about the witches reaching the end. Shit.
この紛れ込んだ一コマはブーツに入り込んだ一粒の小石のように今後一歩一歩歩くたびにこの一粒の小石バトラを殺すやもしれない。まだロジックエラーと言える段階ではありません。
The seals are broken. It's an easy win for Erica. Yes, one of the people is faking it. Mystery solved. Oh yeah, you're right. She could just like hone in.
それに遡って封印したのにそれの報告が遅れたこちらにも過失があります。ですからこの手紙の登場についてバトラさんも遡って筋書きを書き直してくださっても結構ということです。
遡って書き直すとは。
なるほどな。俺がこの手紙を置いたとするなら、俺が密室に封じられた時点でそれは不可能になる。となるとこの手紙もここに現れてはいけないことになる。
そうです。ですからその小さな矛盾の修正をどうかしてもらえたらと思います。
今私たちはここでこのそれをなかったことに、あるいは他の内容にシナリオ変更していただいても結構ということです。
ただ手紙とガムテープがあるだけでフルドエリカにはこの程度の一手が可能です。いかがです皆様方。
Shotgun. Shotgun! Damn. What a dirty move. Well, What else would I expect from Erica? Exactly. That's right. And I also made a promise with Delanor to play an all-out, merciless game. Yeah, it's true. I've been planning to make Battler actually be alive, and then have him slip out of the guest room, resulting in his disappearance and the placement of the letter. However, if I revise the scenario now that my move's been spotted, it'll be the same as admitting that it was spotted. Even if I have to be stubborn about it, I don't want to admit that I was seen through here. I don't want to acknowledge a pathetic plot change where I try to sneak out of the guest room and end up breaking the seal. I want to change over to a different trick so that the letter will be placed and my corpse will be hidden, while still preserving the seals in the guest room. It doesn't really have to be me who places the letter. Still revise the logic without contradictions.
しかしバトラさん、手紙は何とか置けても、その後の自分の死体の消失はどうするのですか？客室は密封されています。密室から死体を消すトリックをたった今から用意しなくてはロジックエラーを起こします。
まだ時間はある。ギリギリまで考える。くそ。
With a painful laugh, Battler unconsciously scratched at his head.
とにかくこの手紙はそのままで。はい、すみません。客室が封印されてると矛盾するので、はい変更しますなんて今さら言えるか。一本取られたと認めるのと同じことだ。
Even with the cloak, he's still getting fucking absolutely topped. Sorry, got destroyed.
まるけどられて槍でぶっすり刺されたのに、痛みに耐えて槍の先の血をこっそり拭い
A stab ninja.
ふりをしてるみたいだぜ。痩せ我慢でいい。ここは痛みをけどられたらまずいんだ。
バトラさん。
なあベアト、今の俺どんな顔してんだ。きっとかつて俺との応酬で痛いとこ疲れた時にお前が浮かべてたような。くそ。
Beato couldn't think of anything to say. Useless words of comfort would only get in the way of Battler's thinking now.
俺を散々苦しめてきた密室の数々を生み出したかつてのお前ならどんなトリックで。
Thank you, Dirge. Beato trembled and groaned. The old her had been an expert at locked room tricks. If only that memory, that power, could revive, she would be able to help Battler. There's still time to think. Don't stop thinking. There's still time. Nice going, Erica. That was a dirty move. You disgusting creature. What a disgusting little freak. Entry to the mansion was locked, but Erica had a master key, so she opened it without any trouble. She had gotten Kraus and the others to take master keys from the servants. And at that time, she had used a little sleight of hand to pilfer one of them. Oh, man. She's got too many fucking skills, bro. Yo, what? Oh, boy.
理由に及びません。バトラさんの答えをまずは聞かせてもらおうではありませんか。
Grinning, Erica cut across the entrance hall, passed by the dining hall, and headed deeper and deeper into the mansion. She headed for the guest room Battler had lain dead in. Battler could put off deciding whether the seals would remain intact or not until the moment right before Erica witnessed them. However, once she did witness them, the game master would have to show what had happened to them. In the witch's game they were in now, the simple act of going to check the seals around the guest room was an attack.
ああ、お前風に言うといざ来たれ。
グッと。ではあなたの王子を拝見しましょう。さて、封印は破られているか否か、密室は維持されているか否か。
The piece Erica held high in the air was the White Queen, which represented herself. Oh, get a hold of yourself. Her target was Battler's territory. She cut straight in. Erica dashed down the hallway with a sickening smile and clung to the guest room like a spider. There, she closely examined the seal she had placed retroactively. Oh no. Oh boy. I hate her face, dude. I hate her face.
よろしいのですか、バトラさん。
ああ、ここでは引けない。俺が封じられた。手紙を置く方法はあるんだからな。
しかし今からエリカは客室に踏み入るでしょう。そしてバトラさんの遺体の存在を観測します。どうするおつもりです？遺体があるならそれで問題はありません。予告の手紙は空振りしますが、別にそれはペナルティでも何でもありません。しかしあなたは
男にはな、真正面から来られたら相手がどうであっても受けなきゃならねえ時ってのがあるんだよ。ここだけだ。引けれ。逃れる手なんて後からいくらでもこじつけられる。俺は前回それを金蔵の書斎でやりきっている。大丈夫だ。いけるいける。
Oh boy. Ah, bro. Bro, I don't know, man.
来いエリカ。
客室の完全な封印を確認しました。
Oh!
確認して以降、この密室は維持されています。
Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself!
封印を破ります。ビリビリ、バリバリ。
Rip and tear. Rip and tear? Erica destroyed the duct tape seal on the door in ecstasy. It looked as though the intellectual Redditor had finally laid her true nature bare.
さあ、当てますよ。見せてください。バトラさんの赤裸々なシナリオを。
Like a ruffian pushing down a weak girl, Erica mercilessly and greedily threw the door open. Then finally, the inside of Battler's guest room was observed by Erica. Battler had to show it. Was there a corpse or wasn't there? Oh, I hate her so much, man. I fucking hate her so much, dude. Lock in! Battler grabbed a black piece from the board and raised it high. Ah, that piece. Beato had no memories of the time she had been an expert at this game. And yet, for some reason, she realized that this was a move from which there would be no coming back. Once a piece was moved, it couldn't be taken back. Ah! silent darkness. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It was pitch black and nothing could be seen. Oh man. Yes. You can't see shit, so you can't validate it. Oh, however, there was a light switch just off to the side of the entrance. If that was pressed, the room would be lit up and everyone would see whether or not there was a corpse on the bed. Oh, fuck.
つけますか？
いえ、ちょっとだけ待ってください。
The fuck? I think I hear unknown person next to me. Sorry. I was like, what the fuck was that? This is my roommate.
提案です。
Scared me.
聞こ
もうお分かりと思いますが、今回の私は犯人は誰かという王道的な勝利を目指していません。私の敵は駒殺しの犯人程度ではなく、対戦相手であるあなた自身なのですから。
う。分かってる。
Oh, fuck.
狙いはロジックエラー。
Oh, she wants to completely vaporize him, man. She doesn't care about just like this battle. She wants to end his shit.
今は激しく後悔している。
Fuck, man.
お前が惨めそうなふりをしていたのにまんまと騙されて、おかしな権利を許しちまったことをな。
あなたのおごりです。高い支払いをすることとなります。
それでそちらの提案とは何ですか？
With a firm voice, Beato urged her to continue. Till just a second ago, she had remained behind Battler's back, a bit flustered. However, she was steady now. She saw that Battler had let his emotions take control and had been lured into making a bad move. Fuck. I realized that it was time for her to stay cool and support him. Erica's proposal couldn't be anything good. On top of that, Erica was sly. She probably would make a proposal that would be easily rejected.
今から明かりをつけます。ベッドの上が照らし出され、手紙の予告通りにバトラさんが消失しているか否かが決定されるでしょう。いればよし。何もおかしいことはありません。手紙の予告が空振りに終わるだけです。もちろん、では誰が手紙を置いたのかという論点に戦いは移るでしょうが、とりあえず戦いの場はこの密室を脱します。
もし消失していたら。
Beata already knew. She knew the move that Battler had made a second ago. Battler had already disappeared from this room. Therefore, they would need to prepare a different disappearing trick. One other than he was actually alive and left through the door. The situation is simple. First, this room is a locked room, and Battler's life or death status had not been confirmed. In other words, it would pose no problem if he was alive. Under these conditions, they had to make Erica think that Battler had disappeared. He could escape from the room, or if that's impossible, he could hide somehow and wait for her to leave, making her think that he disappeared.
この狭い部屋の中で、これから私たちのエンドゲーム、詰め勝利が始まります。ほんの数手で決着するでしょう。あなたは この部屋からバトラを脱出できるロジックを構築できず、物語を破綻させゲームオーバーになります。
それを避けるべく戦うのがこちらの仕事です。
Fuck, man.
それで提案というのは？
ロジックエラーをめぐるエンドゲームではより精密さを増した戦いをすべきです。また私たちは赤と青の真実でこれから攻防を行うわけですが、その赤き真実によってロジックエラーを起こさない
Oh my god,
ゲーム
man.
マスターと同格の審判が監視する必要が出てきます。
道理です。
これは何も特別なことではありません。かつてのあなたがゲームマスターだった時も、あなたの後見人であるラムダデルタ教によってそれは監視されていました。その結果、赤き真実が全て有効であると判断されていたのです。
俺たちの手の内をラムダデルタに見せろっていう。
最初から見てるわよ。大丈夫、安心して。ジャッジメントについては公平だから。
それを赤き真実で語れますか？
ええ、ジャッジメントの公平を誓うわ。
Fuck, man.
前回のゲームでも私十分公平だったつもりよ。
どっちに転んでも面白い裁判では特にね。
It's fucking
受けな
over.
さいバトラ
Shit.
ー。エリカはあんたを詰めるわ。わかる？この部屋であんたと決闘して殺すということよ。男なら決闘を受けなさい。
いいだろう。俺が不可能殺人を見せるたびにゲームが有効であることを保証する立会人は確かに必要だ。
Yes, sir.
じゃあ私はこっち側に回るわね。
Fuck,
あんたの
man.
手拝見するわよ。ふむふむ。
Lambda Delta understood what Battler had up his sleeve, and she confirmed that Erica's first move had indeed gone straight through his heart, just as Erica had guessed. Battler was alive, and after Erica had examined his corpse, he had slipped out of the room, placed litter by the guest house, and hid himself somewhere. Once the duct tape seals were retroactively placed in the guest room, he suddenly became required to show that they had been torn. However, if he had done that, it would have been the same as admitting that he had been seen through and that he had lost. And willing to admit that, Battler had claimed that the seals had been preserved with false courage, and was now rushing to revise his logic. True, he could still escape for a few more moves. However, Erica was planning to corner and kill him here. Fuck, man.
バトラー、あんたすごいカードで戦ってるのね。
カード？お前にはこのチェスがトランプに見えるのか？
Fuck, man. This is not good, man.
私に
I don't trust it.
あんたたちがポーカーで戦ってるように見えてたわ。だからこっち側に回ってあんたの持つカードの全てがわかる。ひどい手だわ。まるで役なしじゃない。しかもそれをあんたは完璧にエリカにカンパされてるわ。
あんたならどうするよ？
私は審判よ。助言はしないわ。
Oh, man.
でも感想は言わせて。
いや、いい。
ゾクゾク。
I'm so stressed, dude.
あんた、この役なしの手で掛け金だけのブラフでエリカを下ろせる気でいるのね。降りないわよ、あいつは。今むしろチップを払って降りるべきはあんたの方だわ。
助言感謝しバトラさん。私も同感です。こ この部屋での戦いを終りましょう。勝てるカードはありません。
カードチェンジでマシな役に化けるのを期待してるの？
Man.
あんたチェスをしてるつもりなんでしょ？チェスの世界に運頼みなんか持ち込んでると死ぬわよ。
By hoping for a card change, she meant relying on luck and hoping. Even though he couldn't think of anything now, he might later be able to think of a good plan for how to make this lock room trick hold up. Battler, if you start this battle without a trick up your sleeve, you're marching to your death. If you ever plan to back down, it has to be now. When Erica presses the light switch, you just have to be lying on the bed. That's all there is to it.
ラムだ。何の話をしてるのか知らないけど、おしゃべりが長すぎるわ。審判は公平でいてくれなきゃ。
そうね。じゃあ頑張ってね、バトラー。チェスらしい精密な戦いを期待してるわ。あんたがしてるのはポーカーじゃないんでしょ？
覚悟はいいですか？
ああ、いいぜ。
Fuck!
いつでも明かりをつけろ。
これよりこの部屋での戦い。
It's up to me now. Turn on the bright lights. That's Battler right now.
それにより双方のすべての手は同時的であり、最初に出された手であろうと後から出された手であろうと同じ意味が分かりにくいと思いますが、これはロジックを守るためのあなたを保護するルールです。
あなたはこれからへりくつの限りを尽くしてこの部屋のトリックの再構築を行うわ。つまり戦いの途中で良いアイデアが思いつく可能性もあるということ。本来筋書きを途中で変更するのはアンフェアな行為。それを認めるために後から思いついたロジックであっても後出しではないという同時的な時間停止の世界が必要なのよ。
もちろんこれはエリカにとっても利用できるルール。バトラが変更した新しいトリックに対応して別の対応を取ることができる。
ややこしいですね。
シンプルな話さ。汚職政治家のへりくつ合戦と同じってことだろう。シャーシャーと嘘をついて。それをカンパ
It's the Trump approach. He's doing the fucking Trump approach, dude. Oh fuck. Let's see if it works. You forgot about Interpol? Come on, Carsey. Come on, bro. It's one of the greatest albums of all time.
嘘とそれを破る証拠とそれを逃げる嘘と。
Well, go listen to it and you'll be reminded. 11 out of 10 record.
互いの尻尾を飲み込もうと。
First 3 Interpol records,
2匹の蛇の戦い
all
ってわけだ。
fundamentally amazing.
グッと要するに後出しのへりくつがいくらでも許される世界と考えてください。
Not quite the Trump approach. Okay. Trump, if he had like Trump, but 90s Trump? No, he never retracted anything. Camilla.
私もこの部屋の封印の件でそれを行使しました。
Okay, so just like a normal politician, not a psychopath.
だ
Okay.
からあなたも行使できる。
I haven't listened to Turn on the Bright Lights in like 20 years.
なことだと思いました。
Bruh, come on. That album came out in like 2001. Give it another shot.
よくも。
Listen to it again.
OK。
It's very, very good. One of the best. One of the best.
では双方始めなさい。初手はエリカからでしょ。
Sorry.
いいえ、ベッドの掛け金の確認から。
Yes. This is all in Japanese, so you can understand all this without the localization.
そうね。ベッドのバトルの確認からだわ。エリカ、始めなさい。
お任せを、我が主。
How is Puppy?
ライト。
Sorry, Kitty. My brain's all fucked up. How's Kitty? With the click, the sound of the light switch rang out, and the bulb turned on, lighting up the room. Balor's bet on the bed was...
ドラノール、赤で確認を。
I can't look.
はい。
I know
ベッ
that
ドの
means
上
yes.
には
Ah!
いや、俺の手だ。俺が言おう。
Oh, fuck.
ベッドの上に
No! Shit! Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
グッと。
Oh, fuck.
よく勝負を逃げませんでした
Oh,
ね。
fuck.
敬意を表します。
Oh, no.
レートの高い勝負ってことは、お前だって負けた時の支払いが多いということだ。覚悟はあるんだろうな。
自分に有利である自信がない限り、人はレートを上げたりなんかしません。
All right, yeah, this is all wrestling trick. He's selling it. He's selling it.
ドラノール、記録を取りなさい。
良い。
At Delanor's nod, Cornelia, who was hanging back, started taking a record. She wrote down that Balor's corpse, which should have been on the bed, was not. And also that Balor hadn't backed down from this locker room game. Fuck! I'm nervous because, like, he's prolonging the inevitable.
後ろ宮バトラが生きていて、室内のどこかに隠れている可能性の提示です。これを青き真実で宣言します。
無効だ。それを青き真実で語りたいなら、具体的な場所を示してもらおう。
前回のゲームの金蔵の主催でベアトがそれをやってドラノールにめった打ちにされてたっけ。仕返しってわけかしら。
How would you disappear? Roll under the bed? Hide in the closet?
探し始める前に探さずに使える青き真実を一つ。発見不可能な隠し扉 X の可能性。
Oh my god. But wait, what?
その中に隠れているため、私には発見不能。
Oh.
ノックス第三
Okay, okay, I was about to say.
秘密の通路の存在を禁ず。だったら。
客室内にエリカさんに発見不能な隠れ場所は存在しません。
Oh!
第三条。
She followed up with something. She followed up with something. Wait, could you follow up on Nox's? Oh, wait. Hold up. Did we just see that? Am I misunderstanding? Can you... They said a witch can follow up with something as long as it, like, doesn't contradict, right? Or not contradict, like, it doesn't contradict the original statement. Hold on. Am I misunderstanding what just fucking happened? For them to protect the hidden room theory? Okay, wait. Okay, Erica says there's a possibility of a hidden door X that it's impossible to discover. He's hidden behind that, so it's impossible for me to find him. Nox's third is the whole no hidden places are impossible. Or sorry, it's forbidden for hidden passages to exist. So you could say it is forbidden for hidden passages to exist, which is a Nox rule, but then As long as someone doesn't acknowledge it, you can use it? Does that make sense what I'm saying? I feel like I'm getting confused by these two lines. If there are no hidden passages, the two statements are equally true. Okay. Okay, okay. Ah, yes. And she's also saying hidden door. She's saying hidden door. This is saying hidden passages. I'm just saying. Light fixture! Erica slowly began to walk around the room. Until the end game had started, Erica had been energetic, jumping about impatiently like a hungry dog. Ew. Since Erica isn't a detective, the second red is important. Cool. However, now that it had actually begun, this was a stifling battle of wits, where each breath made her tense. Even the quiet sound of the rain was distracted. So it's a free question for Erica because they get in trouble with Delanor if they say there's a secret passage. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh shit. Oh my god. After thoroughly checking the bedroom, Erica headed for the bathroom door. Since he wasn't in the bedroom, it was natural to think that he was in the bathroom. And since the guest room was made up of 2 rooms, if Battler was in the bathroom either, it would mean that he'd managed to vanish from the locker room. Except for that single location which Erica had intentionally left unchecked. I feel like Erica is somehow cheating. Like, this is not fair. Slowly, Erica put her hand on the doorknob on the bathroom door. She tried to push it open, but felt a strange resistance. Of course, it wasn't the resistance of the lock. It felt as though it had an unnatural load on it. Hat rack! Out from the slightly open crack poured the hot air from the shower. However, it was unlocked, so there probably wasn't anyone taking a shower. After letting a dumbfounded expression rise to her face, Erica slammed to the door with her whole body, knocking it open. Okay. She ain't that big. As soon as she opened the door, a tempest of hot air and water blasted her. Erica was thrown for a loop, unable to understand what had happened. After falling backwards on her butt, she realized that the boiling hot shower water was spewing out at her and hard. Yeah. Should have put a bucket of fucking knives above her head on the door. Cursing, Erica wrapped the blanket from the bed around herself and tried to enter the bathroom once more. This time, she was able to figure out what was going on. It was an elaborate prank. A wire fixed to the shower nozzle in place so it pointed at the entrance. The pressure and heat were turned up to the max, so that anyone who went through the door would be met with a wave of hot water. The pressure was very strong, which probably accounted for the weight she had felt when trying to push the door open. She tried to make the nozzle point in another direction, but not only was it fixed in place by the wire, I know, Asmongold's worst fear, it was also fixed in place high enough that Erica couldn't reach it with her height. Yeah. Get fucking tall, idiot. She tried to turn off the pressure, but that was also held in place by wires. She couldn't manage anything with her bare hand. She'd have to get a tool that could cut the wires. However, when she glanced at the bathtub, which was filled to the brim with very hot water, she saw a bundle of wires and a pair of nippers that had been used to cut them lying at the bottom. If she used those, she could turn off the pressure. Now, put very small bombs in the bathtub. The blanket she had used to protect herself from the shower became more and more drenched with boiling hot water. At this rate, she would get burns even through the blanket. I thought you were in your little flesh cage. It doesn't bother you. The rain and the downpour and the cold, freezing rain, oh, it doesn't bother you. She needed to turn off the water quickly. Looking next to the bathtub, she spotted a long-handled body brush hanging there. Perfect. Erica used that to skillfully scoop the nippers up off the bottom of the tub. Fortunately, it was shallow Western-style tub, Westaboos. Fucking us up, man. If it had been a deep Japanese one, it would probably burn her badly. Making sure not to touch the metal parts, she carefully took the nippers and cut the wires around the faucet. Take that and that. What if it exploded? She finally closed the faucet, and the heat from the hot water storm died down. For a while, Erica was forced to cool her almost burnt arms in the running water.
あんたも一風呂どうです？このボディブラシで顔面を洗ってあげますよ。
お気持ちだけで結構です。
あ、そう。そりゃ残念。
Put her in the fucking hot, steaming tub. Cook her. Erica had finally regained enough of her composure to be abusive. She closed the faucet completely, and silence returned to the bathroom. After all that remained was Erica's heavy breathing. She turned on the fan to get rid of the hot steam. She left the bathroom for a moment until that was finished. It was pleasant, like stepping into an air-conditioned room on a hot summer's day.
ふざけた罠ですね。しかしこれは検視時にはなかったものです。よってこの罠の出現により後宮バトラが生きていたことが証明されましたね。まあもとより死んでいるとも思っていませんでしたが。
バレているカードを堂々と晒してきたというだけの話です。
ではバスルームの中を確認しましょう。バトラの姿は？
いいえ、バスルームに誰の姿もありません。
グッとこれで私たちは例外一箇所を除いて客室にバトラが存在しないことを確認しました。
いい加減にしてください。その例外一箇所とは一体どこですか？
棺桶です。
What? What the fuck?
後宮バトラのね。
肺は肺に、死体は棺桶に。
この部屋で詰める。
Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. The previous period silence, complete except for this rain, was suddenly replaced by the overpowering smell of a burning fuse. Though it was extremely quiet, the room was filled with tension, as though you could be sliced in half if you relaxed for an instant. A cloud of gold butterflies gathered on the room's round table and turned into a witch's chessboard. It was finally time for the siege. Man, chess sucks. Chess sucks.
あなたはこの部屋から消失などしていません。姿を隠し、あたかも密室から消え去ったかのように錯覚させただけです。隠れた場所は私がまだ調べていない例外一箇所。
As Erica lightly raised her hand, a single gold butterfly appeared from the darkness behind her, fitted between the index finger and middle finger of Erica's raised hand, and became a white piece. Then she lifted it high in the air.
所とは入り口脇のウォークインクローゼット。
Bang! Like a white bolt of lightning striking the earth, the white piece homed in on a weak spot in Balor's territory and slammed it onto the boar. With a crash, the door of the closet, which was just off to the side of the guest room's entrance, was impaled by a spear that represented the Blue Truth. Donor had spun around and thrown it. The door was completely pierced, and the spear stuck so deeply that if a human had been hiding in it, it would have been struck through their chest as well. The still quivering handle was a testament to the force with which it had been thrown.
どうですバトラさん。心臓のど真ん中を一突きでまさにスマザードメイトってところですか。
バトラさん、次はこちらの。
ああ、やはりそうだろうと思ったぜミリカ。わざと一箇所を残し相手を棺桶に追い詰め前回のゲームで金蔵を夏日の部屋に追い込んだのと同じ手だ。それだ。読んで。
おや、そうでしたか。では、欧州をお願いします。
He snuck under the bed when she went to the bathroom. He snuck under the bed, right?
しかし、予告します。
してみろ。
There was a closet in the guest room. Oh, fuck, man.
あと2手であなたをチェックメイトします。
Oh my god.
これが予告です。
なら、俺も同じ予告だ。俺もまたお前をあと2手でチェックメイトする。
面白いじゃない。
I'm about to be pissed off.
矛盾した予告だわ。嘘つきはどっちになるのかしら。
The air crackled and sparked. Silence would hurt one's skin.
では、どうぞそちらの出番です。
無駄です。あなたたちの棺桶ごときでバトラさんを捕らえることなどできません。
これが。
The closet links to another closet. Slowly, Battler held his hand over the chessboard. A gold butterfly that had appeared from the darkness rested on Battler's finger and became a black piece. That black piece was the king, which represented Battler himself.
これが。お前のバトラはクローゼットに隠れているへのくらい。後ろ宮バトラ、客室内に存在しない。
I'm holding off on my celebration. Like a black bolt of lightning this time. Battler slammed his piece down on the white piece of Erica's that had cut deep behind his lines, smashing that piece completely. As gold sprayed everywhere and a faint cloud of gold dust hung in the air. Erica's piece melted beautifully into the darkness. Okay, hold on. I'm still scared. I'm still nervous.
そうか。まずクローゼットに隠れ、エリカがシャワーに気を取られてる間にこっそり部屋を抜け出した。前回のゲームで金蔵を書斎から逃した手法と同じだ。観測者の観測をそらし、闇に消える。
How does he fuck this up? That's my concern. How does he fuck this up?
グッと。そうでしょうね。そうでしょうね。読んでいますよ。その一手はね。
Next was Erica's turn. She then lifted that hand in the air and raised the white piece high. Oh, god damn it. Man, she is playing so unfair! Oh, here's my retroactive move? Are you fucking serious?
異議申請事件発覚時にゴーダがチェーンを切断したはずだ。チェーンロックが機能しない以上チェーンロックでの封印は不可能。
Which room? No, but was it the same room? It was the same room. Wait, oh no. What? I'm so fucking done with this dumb motherfucker.
不可能です。真鍮製のチェーンをどうやって修復するというんですか。
修復は可能よ。ベアとも忘れたの？ガムテープの封印。エリカはね、そのガムテープで
What?
されたチェーンの切
Oh
断
my
にボタンを
god,
つないで
man.
封印したの。つまり封印によってチェーンを修復し、それによってこの部屋を内側から
Fuck
再び密集
you.
したってわけね。
異議申請。エリカさんはすでにガムテープの封印を使い切って
She
る
had
はずです。
another roll.
もう封印はできないはず。
異議却下。ガムテープの使用制限は回数じゃなかったでしょ。部屋の数よ。3部屋までという場所の制限だけ。エリカはその一部屋にこの客室を選んでるわ。だからエリカはこの部屋に何箇所でも、そして何度でも封印する権利を持つ。
Great, cool, awesome.
そう俺がそう許した。
これがあなたのおごりの代償です。情けとはおごる者が最も好む。
というわけで遡り手によりガムテープの封印によってチェーンロックが修復されて元の機能に復帰していることを宣言します。そしてそれにより私は入室と同時に施錠を行い、この客室を内側より再び密室としました。
The white piece Erica held aloft represented the seal formed by the chain lock. This move would draw out Balor's king and drag it to the guillotine.
死ねバトラー。
Yeah, I remember something about a chain in a guest room and it being around somebody's neck. Piece for the chain lock was slammed down on the square of the Battler King's throat.
復唱要求。
Oh my god, man. Is the fucking when he dies, he's sent to this like alternate reality where or death reality now or some shit. I don't fucking know anymore. This is fucking bullshit.
このチェーンロックは施錠を維持している。
He gets condemned to this fucking room. Battler's face contorted. Beato, who was watching from behind, grimaced even more. This move was very painful. If his logic was that he had hidden in the closet until Erica passed by and then used the upper in the bathroom to escape, then the chain lock must have been unset. In other words, he couldn't respond to this repetition request. If he didn't respond, Erica's very next move would be to use the brute truth. She would say, you hid in the closet, then use the disturbance in the bathroom to escape. Since you then couldn't set the chain lock from the outside, you left undone. And she would be right. That would be checkmate. As Erica had predicted, she would strike the finishing blow on the second move. And on top of that, she would probably use the disappearing battler to fully explain almost all the tricks behind the crimes that were to follow. Losing the battle over this locked room would steal a major deciding piece from Battler. What if he was able to respond to the repetition requests? What if he could say the lock created by the chain is still intact? That would be fatal to Erica. And it had already been shown with the red truth that this guest room could only be made into a locked room from the inside. So this hopeless locked room would instead become Erica's coffin. With a riddle this tough, Erica would probably be forever unable to solve the mystery of Battler's disappearance. And even a single unsolved riddle would mean victory for the witch side. Battler wanted to respond to this repetition request if at all possible. However, if he responded, if he answered by saying that the chain was still set, he would have to abandon the logic saying that he had escaped while Erica wasn't looking. Because after his escape, he wouldn't have been able to set the chain lock again. He could, with a a hanger wire, sort of, kind of, yeah. The new riddle would put Eric in a much more difficult situation, but it would require him to construct a different escape method. Even a move such as him leaving the closet during the chaos in the bathroom and hiding in another place, say under the bed, wouldn't work because he had already claimed that Battler does not exist within the guest room. Ah, shit. If he could construct logic that allowed him to escape from here while leaving the chain intact, then Erica would be the one facing a fatal blow. However, fuck. No device allows for a chain to be reset from the inside. Fuck. Oh my god. So we're seeing all the rules of what happened, or we saw all the rules of what happened based on whoever was confined to that room, which is probably Battler. It would be a logic error. Fuck. The worst, most abominable illegal move that would instantly end the game to his defeat. He would have no way to recover. For Battler, deciding how to respond to this repetition request was a very advanced and difficult decision. Either way, Erica would probably corner Battler.
どうにかできればできれば
If I could somehow deceive the chain lock, I can make Erica have to deal with a terrible locked room. It will probably finish her off. But in order to do that, I need to make a trick for escaping this room, which remained sealed until Erica returned to it, and which was sealed by a chain immediately after Erica entered. On top of that, I have to make sure that the chain can only be set from the inside remains in place. If I could do that, if I could figure out a way that it all ends here. Narrator, he did not figure out a way. But I still can't think of the trick. Right now, Erica's asking me to repeat whether the chain lock is still set or not. I need to decide if I'll take that challenge or back down, and I need to do it right now. If I have a certain win trick, this is where I should fight. But if I don't have that trick, I should just acknowledge that I slipped out of the closet, undid the chain, and escaped and back out of the fight. If I say the chain was set without a trick up my sleeve, then it's impossible for me to escape. In other words, it's logic error. Oh my god. It's over, man. Can't believe this shit.
不可能犯罪を再び構築する時間も十分にあります。
いや、ダメだ。もしここで俺が部屋から逃げたことを認めたら、それはもう犯人であることを認めたのと同じだ。この部屋の戦いを終えることは。
Battler's point was a valid one. Battler was the only one alive and free to move while the other humans were locked in the guest house. Erica would probably name Battler as the perpetrator for all the following impossible crimes and base her blue truce around that. If Battler wanted to forcefully turn around on her... Oh my god, man. He would have to rewrite his tricks and logic so that someone other than Battler would be set up as the perpetrator. Oh my god. to fix up one flaw, he'd have to create new flaws. And the flaws might eventually pile up and kill Balor. Even running away would mean tightening the noose around his own throat. The first truth, that Balor's the culprit, had already been hit upon. But I'm gonna stubbornly refuse to give in and somehow fight to get out of this. I need to fight! This is the make or break moment. I've definitely been cornered into a dangerous spot. However, if I can nimbly switch gears, everything might turn around at once. If I could just make this chain my weapon, I can kill Erica. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Man. Oh my god, dude. If I can finish things with this move, then as I predicted, I can kill Erica on my second move. Still can't think of a trick for escaping this locked room. However, there's got to be something. There has to. Once I think of it, I can make a magic illusion of me changing into a butterfly, slipping like smoke out of a crack into the chain link door. If I have even a drop of that mad mage's blood in my veins, if I can have just a shred of the glorious miracle he was able to bring about, share it with me now. Come on, Kenzo! Come on, Kenzo. Oh my god.
あなたが私をチェックメイトすると予告した2手目をお願いします。
エリカ卿の復唱要求にお答えください。応ずるか拒否するか。
Slowly, Balor's hand stretched out to his king piece on the board. He lifted it up and slowly held it aloft. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tracing a large circle in the sky.
Bruh.
Would Balor respond or wouldn't he? Would the lock caused by the chain be preserved or wouldn't it? Would Balor's king crush the piece of the chain lock that stood right in front of it? Or would it slip away like a ghost and escape? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh! He's locking in. Oh, fuck. I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared. Don't get logic errored, bro. Don't get logic errored. Battler's King became a black lightning bolt and crashed out on the board. Where'd it gone? On top of the piece of the chain lock? Or past that piece? Oh no. Battler's King had left the chain lock piece in its place and had slipped past it. God damn it.
そうですね。ここでチェーンロックは維持したままだと言えたらかっこいいですよね。そりゃあかっこいいでしょうね。でもね、かっこいいからってだけで自分によって死地に飛び込む愚か者をなんていうか知ってます？後ろ宮バトル。
あ
ですよ。ロジックエラー道義を申請。あんたの今の赤き真実は今自らのロジックを自ら断ちました。中立審判員は直ちにジャッジメントを行ってください。ダイラムダ・デルタ卿。道義樹里ラムダ・デルタ、ロジックは通るのね。検証を。
道義樹里バトラー見せなさい、あんたのカード。
バトル
ロイヤルストレートなのね。逆なしだったらごめんなさいじゃ済まないのよ。
ああ、ごめんなさいで済ます気はない。
ロジックエラーになったらゲーム版がぶっ飛ぶのよ。あんたはベアトからこのゲーム版を受け継いだわ。あんたの大切なベアトから受け取った唯一の形見なんでしょ。だからあんたは断じてロジックエラーを受け入れない。
A logic error only becomes established when the witch admits to it. As long as they keep thinking about new logic by which they could escape, they will not die, cannot die. However, that is like being imprisoned in an endless living hell of the mind. Oh my god. What happened to Beato is what happened to Battler. It's mimicking what happened. Fuck. ファックマン。
一度刺した手はやり直さない。あなたは公正を誓った審判としてバトラの密室脱出ロジックが有効かどうか。ロジックエラーで
Yeah, but she still got defeated. She didn't have a logic error, but she got defeated, correct?
考古学者のようにゆっくり。
Both of them were in a put in a vegetative state.
そしてアイスクリーム屋が甘くて香ばしいバニラ醤油味のアイスをビッシャーで力強く手際よくかき取るように素早くね。
Yeah, she wasn't. Balor's about to just get erased, but well, we'll see.
ええ、分かってるわバトラー。それでは拝見するわ。
They both acted the same way. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm guessing here.
バトラーさん、
ベアトは俺が負けると思うか？
思いたくありません。あなたはかつての私と何度も戦い、私が望んでやまなかった奇跡にたどり着いた方です。だから
I'm slumped in my chair.
そういう理性と狂気のギリギリでずっと俺に対する怒りと悲しみとそして一番最後のゲーム最後の最後で勝ち取ったんだ。
That might have been the rank of the hand and Beato's grip as she fell. Beato passed away without realizing she had already won. That final game, the true victor was Beato.
そのベア俺はこのゲーム版を預かった。だが勝つ。だからお前だけを信じろ。ベアトリーチ。
信じて奇跡が起こるなら信じます。バトラさん。
とっとと確認してください、ラムダデルタ卿。ないんですよ、ロジックなんて。この密室から出る方法なんて存在しない。勇み足でしたよ、バトラさん。そりゃあこれで勝てればかっこいい。チェーンが破られてないのに姿を消せたなんて最高。かっこいい。足に痛いね。これができたらまさに魔女。この密室から姿を煙のように消せたら認めるしかない。魔女の仕業だって。
エリカ卿は静かにラブナデルタ卿に検証中です。通って行って戻って詰めて。
With sweat gathering on her forehead, Lambda Delta inspected the movements of the pieces from Balor's side. She was as accurate and meticulous as an archaeologist, just as Burn Castle had told her to be. After gulping stiffly, Lambda looked down between the formation of the pieces on the board and Balor's face, which remained tense but steady.
ラムダ、
検証を終了したわ。
ロジックが通るわけがない。
神様、どうか。
エリカ、
なんです。
とても残念だ。
どっちの意味にも取れるようなことを。
楽しかったぜ。これで終わりだ。
Hold up. What?
だからどっちの意味だって言ってんですか。
静粛に。バトラの手の検証を終了したわ。判定は有効。
No! What? Oh my! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god! Oh, let's go! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, get fucked, get fucked. Burn! Burn! Burn!
ピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポン。
Get fucked!
のよ。
判定は有効よ。赤き真実すべてに抵触しないロジックの提出を受け、その検証を終えたわ。魔女側プレイヤーの手および最後の復唱要求に応じた赤き真実は有効。バトラー、あんたを初めてすごいと思った。
Oh my god.
お前のゲームはな、信じれば。
All it takes for us to win is to believe.
バトラーさん、ごめんなさい。もっと強く信じていればこんな。
見事です。よもやチェーンを破らずにこの密室を抜け出すとは感服。
お兄ちゃん。どうやって。なるほど。
Oh, I turned off my mic while cheering. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello? Okay. My ghost not washed!
思考が密室にとらわれた者には見えぬ結果。ありえない。ありえない。
Yeah, this is awesome. Look at you in pain. As Lambda Delta watched Erica, who was stunned and moaning in a shock from despair she couldn't accept. She had to take her hat off to the strength of Battler's heart and intelligence at this critical moment, and to the power of his miracles. Incredible, Shiromiya, Battler. I was so wrong to think of your power and Beatos would cancel each other out and bring an eternal draw. I've suffered a total defeat. And Byrne, who realized your true strength, but thought she could get you to do what she wanted, well, she suffered a total defeat too. Byrne is the witch who waits for miracles. You are the witch who summons miracles. You are not Byrne's piece. In this moment, without a doubt, you have surpassed Byrne. The fact that you only took a moment to think up a trick to escape this locked room really is nothing short of stunning. As Erica predicted, Battler had been hiding in the closet. Then during the chaos in the bathroom, he had snuck out of the door. Erica had guessed this much. She retroactively set the chain lock and sealed it to prevent Battler from doing this very thing. The chain lock cannot be reset from the outside. So it should have been impossible to escape from the locked room. However, by thinking outside of the locked room, Battler broke through. We can use anyone to explain it, but let's go with the piece of Kyrie, his mother. Oh! Just like Battler, the other victims of the first Twilight have not been confirmed dead with the Red Truth. Two culprits! My goats! My goats! Oh my god. about it. We don't have to have proof. It could just be. In other words, just like Batter, the others, including Kyrie, can still move. And their locker rooms are not sealed, so they can go in and out as they please. Oh my god. It could be anyone. I did say earlier that it could be anyone. But I didn't think, oh my god, duh. Think outside of the room, man. None of them is sealed. None of them are confirmed dead. So we could have had anyway. We could have had Eva, VIP, Kiri in Cross's room, Rosa Maria. It could have been fucking Maria reached up. Get fucked. Kiri came to save him. Kiri followed behind Erica and waited in the hallway while the latter entered the guest room and sealed the door from the inside. And after Battler undid the chain lock and escaped, she entered the room in his place. Then Kiri reset the chain lock from the inside and hid in the closet just like Battler had done. Yes, it's true that Battler isn't inside this guest room right now. However, that doesn't mean that no one else is inside it. Boop. Boop. Kiri took Battler's place in the closet. The one exception that Erica left unchecked was there still. Kiri saved Battler. Damn. What? What? Oh, I'm about to fucking just delete this whole fucking thing. I'm about to delete this whole fucking thing. I'm about to just stop streaming. I'm fucking... God. No! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, what?
どうしてよ。キリエにバトラーを助けられない赤き真実はないわ。というかあんた、どうして赤き真実が使えるの？
Why is all these smiley faces happening? Chat, stop! No, no.
有効よ。ドラノールの赤き真実は有効よ。
石鹸抜刀許可申請。
許可します。やってください、ドラノール。
What?
どうしてあんたがそれを許可できるのよ。
有効よ。公正なジャッジメントとして私がこの赤き真実を保証するの。
理由の開示なく？
すぐに開示するわ。すぐにね。
キリエの死亡宣言をバトラーは赤き真実で語っていないわ。キリエには死んだふりが許される。そしてガムテープの封印は3部屋を使い切り、キリエの部屋を封じることはできないはず。なのにどうしてキリエにバトラーが救えないなんて赤き真実が使えるの？赤き真実の根拠がないわ。
根拠はすぐに教える。
Oh, God fucking damn it!
さあ、それよりラムダ、キリエではロジックを通せなくなったわ。バトラと入れ替わる他のコマにロジックを差し替えなさい。
ええ。バトラーを助けられるコマはまだいるんだから。
Reconstruct the logic. All we need is someone who can switch places with Battler. It doesn't have to be Kyrie.
なら、夏希に差し替えるわ。後ろ宮夏希がバトラと入れ替わったのよ。
ドラノール、やっちゃってください。
What? No! Oh my god! I'm about to start fucking crying in anger. Glitter's red longsword smashed Natsui's piece into little bits. How? How can Erica deny this logic without the detective's authority? Are you fucking serious?
じゃあエヴァ、後
後ろ宮エヴァにはバトラーを救えません。じゃあノーザマリア無駄です。ローザにもマリアにも救えないのです。
Are you fucking serious?
異議申請。エリカさんは探偵権限を持たないはずです。その彼女はどうしてガムテープの封印以外の赤き真実を使えるのですか？
異議却下。
Are you fucking serious, man? So the first Twilight is law. They have to be dead. Are you fucking serious? The epitaphs have to be law? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Is it all in gold? Oh my god, dude.
バカな。そんなものあるわけがない。
はい、ありはしません。しかし探偵権限を持たない人間にだけ許されたある行為が魔女によって容易に赤き真実に昇華できるこれは圧倒的信頼性を持った真実となり得るのです。
Rules?
探偵以外の人間に許されたある行為。
Is it like the belief in rules? What is it?
エリカ。ごめん。
ピーンときたわ。なるほどね。私の想像が当たっているならそれは有効だわ。赤き真実。
Wait! Wait, the detective... Wait. The detective can't be the culprit, right? She's not the detective. She can be the culprit. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Fuck!
わかりません。探偵権限がないことによって許される力なんてあるんですか？
God damn it! How can you be sure that it was dead? Because I killed them!
一つだけある。
ようやく気づかれましたか。そうです。私はその力を得るためだけに今回探偵権限を放棄したのです。
She just let him do this whole thing like a fucking dumbass.
あなたは気が向いたらいつでも探偵宣言をしていいと言ってくれましたね。
That is so fucked up that she was like, I'll let you run this whole game, but I'll kill everyone. And by that logic, I let you come up with this whole plan just to get you in the most fatal, logical error that you can possibly get in. You fucking son of a motherfucker! Oh my god, dude! That is fucked up!
でも残念なことに今の私はもう
She was like, oh yeah, come up with your plan, but I killed you. You've been dead this whole time, so there's no way for you to prove anything other than that. You're dead.
探偵宣言が出せないんです。
Oh my god, dude.
ノックス、何時
Yup. The detective can't be the culprit. Guess what? She's not the detective!
ノックス第70です。探偵が犯人であることを
God
禁ず。
damn it!
そんな
It doesn't matter. Well, the Battler part doesn't matter. But everyone else does matter. All those bodies that were dead by her hand. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Battler was spared, but he can't be saved, so he's dead. So she still gets to kill him either way. Sorry, 5 people have died. You're exactly right. It is forbidden for the detective to be the culprit.
今回のゲームでは
So yeah, sorry. She kept him alive just so she could lead him into this logic error.
探偵権限のない人間に
What
は
a fucking
完全
piece
に
of
監視
shit.
ができない
Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, she killed him. Yes.
だから死者は全員死んだふりでそれで自在に歩き回って数々のトリックを行っているそのロジックで以後の不可能犯罪を進めようと思われていたのでしょう私が探偵宣言をしないと言い出した時あなたは内心これで勝ったと思ったはずですあなたの狡猾です
God damn it!
程度の封印を与え一見慈悲を与えたように見せましたがそれは第一の番の犠牲者6人が全員生きていて結託して以後の犯行を行える手はずを整えてあったからですですから6人を下回る3部屋分しか与えなかったのですどの部屋をどう封じようとあなたの手下は誰かが自由に行動できるそのあたりからうまく私を追い込んでいこうと企んでいたのでしょう
That is such nasty work, dude. That is such nasty work. Killed 5 by her own hand, kept Battler alive to fake his death. He got to come up with this whole plan. Then try to live, unchain the lock, as it were. And that was for nothing. Completely cornered. Checkmate.
残念ですねつくづくあなたの甘さにはうんざりしますバカな男です
お前らの猿芝居にまんまと騙されお前に慈悲を与えるという踊りを見せたこと
You should have never done that. Don't ever show her any mercy. Don't ever fucking show her any mercy.
探偵権限などなくて人間の世界決して謝らないというものだ
Is the human lying in front of you alive or dead? You can answer that question by examining the corpse. Just a quick glance, your chances of being right are 50-50 either way. Various bits of knowledge and experience can be used to obtain a more precise result. However, no matter how much you do that, while you can reach up to 99%, you can never reach 100% accuracy. That's what most people would think. However, there is one way. One way to conduct a perfect examination.
殺すということです。探偵権限のない私には犠牲者たちが死んでいるのかそのふりをしているのか判別ですから、それを確定させる必要がありました。そしてそれはできることなら彼らがおとなしく駒置き場に退場してくれて、以後のゲームをおかしな形でかき回さないでくれることが望ましいのです。だから私は慌ただしい屋敷内を駆け巡り、全ての現場を訪れ、全員を死者殺し直したのです。
This is so fucked up.
もちろん殺し方も何でもいいわけじゃないわ。赤き真実で死を断定できる完璧な殺し方でなくてはならない。エリカはそれをしっかり踏まえて殺した。殺す行為そのものはいろいろなの。その後殺した全員の頭部を完全に切断し、
Oh, you sick fuck.
赤き真実に昇華するに
You sick fuck. How did she not get blood on her big frilly dress? Huh? Answer me that. Blue Truth, there had to have been evidence. Oh my god. Valor, why were you not looking at her dumbass flory dress that she stole from Jessica? No, god damn it! Son of a bitch!
例えば厨房からゴミ用の大きなビニール袋を持ってきて包丁をビニール越しに握ります。そしてビニールで死体全体を覆いながら作業すれば返り血はほとんど防げます。もちろん包丁のビニールも人数分用意し、
Naturally, I prepared a separate knife and bag for each person I killed and left those items at the crime scene. This motherfucker! Of course, I didn't humiliate myself by walking around with them, leaving blood in the hallways and dirtying my clothes. There will probably be trash bags left at the crime scene with my fingerprints on them. But since the game ends before the police come and the bags won't be used as evidence or anything, they could just be left there without a problem. Oh, I fucking hate her so much, dude. And then live out this fantasy that you were gonna win. What, Erica? What can you say about that? At that point, Erica stopped for a second, and still, is she really capable of an expression even uglier than all the ones before? Fuck, man. And nothing's gonna stop her from killing everybody else. With that, greatest of all faces, she spoke. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Oh, Sorry, wrong one. We gotta kill Erica. We gotta kill Erica. She does not deserve to exist anymore.
だってあの子同じ部屋で先にお母さんが殺されてるってのにずっと気づかずに死んだふりをしてたんですよ。
Dude. They're devils. Up until now, many witches and demons have appeared in this tale, but this is the first time I've seen a true devil. At last, Beato understood the entire plot of this tale. This tale was just a story of a prank. Thinking of Maria lying there in the parlor trying her best to pretend to be dead as Erica hacks away her mother's neck with a knife. Maria's not stupid despite everything. She knows that she's gonna die. She's terrified, hoping that Beatrice will save her. Oh, yeah. We gotta Funko Pop, just twist it right off, twist her head right off, Erica. Someone must have come up with the idea of playing a slightly harsh trick on their inconsiderate guests who love to show off her intelligence and act the part of a great detective. Several people had agreed to go along with it. The ones who would play the victims went into their assigned room, set the chain, and locked from the inside. Played dead to create a fake locked room murder. If you think about it that way, the rooms were chosen for the corpses seem to make the most sense. It's only natural for Natsui to die in her own room. If you're going to play dead, it's only natural you want to lie down in your own bed. Eva's vanity is strong, so she must have volunteered to die in the VIP room. Carrie was in Cross's study. It was probably well air-conditioned and comfortable. Rose and Maria were in the parlor. The soft sofa would have been a great place to play dead. Maria had gone the extra mile to make it look more realistic by laying dead alongside the wall. Ballard was in the guest room. The temperature here was also nice. The bed must have also been fairly pleasant. Yes. Victims for the first Twilight had all died in comfortable rooms. In past games, the corpses had often been found exposed in the courtyard or under a rose garden arbor, a cold gardening shed, or in a boiler room. This time, there were no victims in any such inhospitable environments. This is probably the truth. It's a story of a prank where no one was dead in the first place, and then the Disc Devil turned it into a genuine murder case.
エリカ卿を罵る権利があなたにはあります。しかし今はそれによって矛盾が生じたロジックに新しく再提示する義務があります。
肺は肺に、塵は塵に、死体は死体に。さあ、バトラさん、ゲームを続けましょう。
Man.
あなたと入れ替わってくれる人間を他に提出してください。でないとあなたのトリック、ロジックエラーになりますよ。
There's now no one who can come to the rescue. Erica's killed every last one of them.
今は涙をこらえて戦いましょう。あなたを助けられる駒は5人を失ってもまだゲストハウスに11人もいます。
そうだ。クラウス、秀吉、ルドルフ、ジョージ、ジェシカ、シャノン、カノン、ケンジ、コーダ、熊沢、南條。誰でもいい。誰かここに来られれば。誰か。
All sliced.
でもダメ
Man.
これを見てくださいよガートルードコーネリア金系慎んで出頭するものなんやトワトラソ
Oh my god.
これを見てください
Dude.
なんだ
Erica, who was now so excited that her pronunciation was tumbling all over the place, pointed at 2 doors. It was the hallway on the 2nd floor of the guest house. They were in front of the cousin's room and the next room over.
これ何か扉に貼ってありますよこれは何これは何ねえ何ガートルード
金系いとこ部屋のガムテープの封印と知りたまえ
Sorry.
こっちの扉のは
Oh my god.
金系隣部屋のガムテープの封印と知りたてまつれ
Oh, very good さあお二方そしてどうぞお茶の間のテレビの前の皆さんもご覧ください双方の部屋の扉ガムテープの封印をどうぞご覧くださいさあそのどちらもどうですか破れてますか破れてませんかさあ高らかに赤に真実でお願いします
謹んで申し上げるどちらも破られていないものと知りたまえ破られていない封印とはすなわち未だ何者の出入りも拒みたることの証と知りたまえ
封印を破らずしての出入り改めて言うに及ばず不可能と知りたてまつれ
グッドですバトラーご覧の通りです
I did not like Delanor's face before she started
あな
talking.
たを助けに来ることができる人間はもはや存在しないのです
The victims of the first Twilight have all been killed, and the guest house is still sealed. No one can come to the rescue. Erica had anticipated this moment all that time ago, and that's why she had made the strategic move of suddenly sealing those 2 rooms. This resolved the confusion Cornelia had felt back then. Why wouldn't the human side player want as many free humans as possible? That was a natural, simple question to ask. However, once you seal up all the humans, there's no room for magic to intervene. Why is magic magic? Because the people who saw it say it was magic. Then, is it possible for the magic to exist in a place with no people? There's no problem with that because there's no anti-magic toxin, right? Wrong. Magic in a place that isn't being witnessed is no different from a delusion, a daydream. Magic with results must be carried out by human hands. If all humans are sealed off, then magic cannot be created. This was Erika's strategy for the game and her beautiful checkmate.
さて誰が助けに来るんですか羽田と入れ替わって代わりに客室にとどまる内側からチェーンロックをかけてくれた本当の人間を教えてください入れない話ですさあバトナーあなたのロジックは今断たれている誰があなたを助けに来てくれたというあなたは今ロジックエラーを起こしている
待て今それを考えてる
バトラーには2つの権利と1つの義務があるわ1つの権利は新しいロジックを構築してあなたの密室脱出トリックを再び完成させることもう1つの権利はロジックエラーを潔く認めることそして1つの義務はそのどちら
Oh, that's so hard. That's a really hard set of sentences.
それを選択することに対し課せられる時間制限そうよそれこそ無限にきっとまだ方法が何か言い逃れのようなへりくつのようなとにかくきっと何かまだ方法が
俺も考えてベアタどうだ何かあったら教えてくれかつてベアタならきっとなんとかできるはずなんだあいつはこういう密室をいくつも作ってみせたんだ
Beato felt awful. Why was she Beato and yet not? Surely the old her would have thought up a trick under these restrictions. If only she could do that, she could guide Balor to victory. She couldn't do it as her current self.
きっといいトリックが思いつくいつか多分おそらく無理だと思うけど
ではバトラー再び客室に戻るわよそここそがこれからのあなたの世界
Once again, they returned to the slightly chilly guest room. It was the same room as before, of course, but it felt as though an unsettling darkness had crept in.
ここがこれからあなたの
Oh my god. So, this is where he was. Oh my. He's spending his time here, locked in, figuring out if he can reconstruct his logic. And that's what we were seeing. Oh my god, man.
どんな方法でもいいからあなたはこの部屋から抜け出せばいい
ただし条件がありますお分かりと思いますがそれはあなたが自ら貸したものですまずこの部屋は内側から作られた密室です窓の封印は健在ですので窓からの脱出はありませんバスルームからの脱出方法ももちろんはっきり断言しましょうこの扉以外に脱出口はありませんしかしこの扉にはチェーンロックがかかっています外すも立て直すも自由ですがそれは内側からしかできませんそして扉から出ることさえ自由ですがチェーンロックがかかっていない状態での退出はあなたはチェーンロックを維持したままこの部屋から脱出してみせなくてはならない
そんなできるわけがないの
自らが作った密室だわ
一箇所だけ扉とは異なる脱出口を設けておいたわそれはバスルームにある
どうしてもバトラさんが脱出するトリックが思いつかない時のための
自筆しって聞きなさい
Burn Castle guided Balor to the bathroom. It was just a normal bathroom. The setup was intended to surprise Erica and buy Balor time. The setup intended to surprise Erica and buy Balor time was no longer working. However, the bunch of... Oh my god. Bundled wire, the nippers that had been used to prepare that trap, still lay in the empty bathtub.
脱出のための道具に使ってもいいと
どうぞプレゼントするわただし何を使おうとも部屋の外から施錠はできない封印もごまかせないけれどねこ
Fuck.
の道具はチェーンロックをごまかすためにあるんじゃないわもっと直接的にあなたをこの部屋から脱出させるためにあるのよ
Let me guess. You used them on yourself.
どうやって使えと
さすがベルよくもつくづくそんな英語
Yeah. Yeah. They're there for you to use them on yourself.
このバスルームから直接外部につながる出口があるどこか見つけられる
Oh man. Oh yeah. Get in the tub. take the nippers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Awesome.
ベアトには分かるのか。頼む、教えてくれ。
無理です。
頼む、どこだ。ここでゲームを終わらすわけにはいかねえんだ。
We put the key inside of your stomach.
あるじゃないですか。この部屋から出てるけど、まあちょっと小さいけれどね。そこに浴槽の底
So stupid.
そこからならチェーンロックを維持したまま外に出られるわよ。でも確かにその出口から出るにはあなたの体を
You can cut pieces of your body off and just
だからそこから出られるように道具を貸してあげることにしたのよ。
escape through the drain? How? She couldn't mean using those nippers for 100 years to widen that hole, right? Badler and Banjo had already realized. They figured out this demonic way out that the demons were proposing.
このニッパーであんたの体を
There we go.
どう
Yep.
なるサイズにすればいいんです。
プチプチプチのんびりとお風呂の中で温かなシャワーでも浴びながら自分の体足の指あたりから少しずつちぎっては
Yeah, instead of Nipa,
ちぎっては流してそれを繰り返せばあら不思議あなたはいつの間にか密室を脱出しているわ。
あら不思議ですね我が主。
pissing me off.
兄弟揃って同じ末路ですね。
Scrap meat. Cannot believe she called Angie scrap meat.
それじゃあ最後にペンチを握ってる手だけが残っちゃうじゃない。
そこで今度は針金の出番なのよ。あらかじめバトラは手首を針金で縛りその針金の先端を扉の隙間から廊下へ伸ばしておきなさい。手首くらいならチェーンロックの隙間からもきっと出る。
Oh my god, dude.
そこまで小さくできたら私の廊下から針金を引っ張ってあなたをそこから救い出してあげる。
What a psychopath. What a psychopath. I hope they get their comeuppance,
でもダメよ。
but it won't happen till the very end.
決めてあるからそしたらそれであんたの背中もポリポリしてあげるわ。
はい我が主。バトラの手首でまごって主に背中ポリポリ。あいつらがうるさい。
Yes!
気がつく。
Yes! Yes!
大丈夫。すぐに静かに。あなたの思考を乱す一切のノイズは永遠になくなるわ。
そいつは嬉しいぜ。静かになってせいせいすろ。
これは地獄の生還者からの忠告よ。この賑やかさをよく楽しんでおきなさい。あんたをムカつかせる悪行増問さえ永遠の静寂の中で正気を保つ温かな思い出になりうるんだから。ベルンやエリカが憎いならばそれはベルンたちの選別よ。憎しみがある限りあなたは諦めずに済む。諦めるってのはね。
This is like Ryukishi speaking directly to the reader.
諦めたなお手られぬ地獄が永遠であることを今のうちから覚悟なさい。
You'll wish you prepared yourself earlier.
今あなたが生還者。じゃああなたも
私もね、たまにね、あの恐怖が蘇るのよ。私は本当にあの地獄を抜けられたのかしらって。実は私の心が本当におかしくなっていて、あの地獄の中にまだいながら告白をしていて、楽しくあんたたちと話をしているという、もう未だに悪をおびえさせられるんだ。私はこれが夢でないと永遠に感じ続けていなきゃならないの。ねえ、あんたたちは本当に現実、未だに地獄の中にいて、壊れた私が見ている妄想じゃないの。ねえ。
There was something in Lambda Delta's pleading expression that sent shivers down the spine. It was probably more terrifying than any threatening word she could have used with even the most vile expression on her face. Fuck. It was time for Battle to realize a logic error isn't so sympathetic that you can just stick out your tongue, ask for forgiveness, and say you'll be more careful next time. Even if you feel the fight is at a point where you can't back down, risking a logic error by leaving things up to chance is never a risk you should take. It's time for him to pay up and understand the true risk and terror implied by the words, betting one's life on a fight, which must sound so exciting for a man.
バトラさん、しっかり。私も真剣に考えます。この部屋から脱出するトリックを一生懸命考えますから、きっと助けに来ますから。
絶対に考えついてやるからな。見てろ。
でもお名残惜しいけど、これ以上彼の仕事の邪魔はできない。
There's so many sounds happening!
Have a nice dream. See you hell.
じゃあね、バトラ、しっかりね。
バトラさん、絶対諦めないで。必ずトリックは思いつきますから。私も考えて。必ず助けに来ますから。
Okay, finally. The mixing is so bad, by the way. It is so bad. There's this song that's like fucking awesome, and then there's like wow 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 wow. Then there's the odd. It's so bad. The mixing's so bad. I apologize. Before he could finish saying Beto's name, they'd all disappeared. I know, but it's so bad. I'd already fucked with them before. I guess I gotta fuck with them again. Hang on. Effect volume. Jesus Christ. All right. It's just like it's all set to. It's like that one sound, which is great. The like is like so, like all three of those layered on top of each other are just, it's bad. Anyway, as if there had never been anyone but him in this room to begin with. Battler blinked once, everyone else was gone. Nothing remained. Not their voices, their presence, their warmth, nor even the faint perfume Beato had worn. Frigid air of the room was wrapped only in the lonely sound of the wind and rain. With an overpowering feeling of isolation, I finally began to realize how horrible a punishment this would be.
ふざけやがって。こんな部屋、簡単に出られるじゃねえか。
Damn, so we got, this is linked back now, back to the room with the chain, the 3D chain animation. And then we still got to get to Erica's wedding.
いいか。部屋ってのはな、出たり入ったりができるようになってるんだぜ。それができなかったら、部屋とは言わねえんだよ。
This is stupid. It's easy to undo a lock and chain from the inside. Damn it. For some reason, I've always been clumsy, and doing chain locks always gives me trouble. Damn, I wonder how many hundreds of years or how much time has passed. It's off. What a stupid puzzle. Unfortunately. Hey, what's this cold feeling on my neck? Oh, there it is. Fuck, dude. When I reset the chain lock, it disappears. When I undo it, it comes back. Chain is pretty long, so I can make it a little way out of the hallway. Can't go far from the door. And if I close the door, stand on the outside and stick my hand through the crack, and just somehow set the chain. Ooh, boy. Why have I always been so clumsy? Not really clumsy, it's just that me and the chain locks don't go well together. True. Damn it. I hate chain locks. I hate chains. Why won't it work? Why can't I set the chain lock from the outside? Damn it. No! No! So fucked up.
バトラさん、しっかり。
出られ
Oh, man. Beato called out to Battler, repeatedly shaking his shoulders hard, but by now, Battler's eyes were blank. The words didn't reach him. Burncastle and Erica had already left. The game was officially suspended until Battler could think of a new trick. This is so fucked, dude. This is so fucked. But it was doubtful that it would be resumed, even after 1,000 years or more. Damn.
じゃあ私も行くわ。
What would be worse, being locked in a room where you have to get out? Right? No sound? Or being stuck, like locked in a Imagine Dragons
ご
concert?
きげんよう、二人とも。
Damn.
ごきげんようじゃありません。すぐにトリックを思いついてゲームを再開しますから。お時間は取らせません。だからまだとどまっていてください。お願いです。
同じ言葉を私たちは何人もの魔女に言わせてきたわ。そうして本当にゲームを再開できた魔女は幾人と知らない。私が知る限り、それは私とベルンだけよ。
どうしてそんな地獄を知っている人がその地獄に人を突き落とすんですか？退屈だから。それだけのために。
そうよ。退屈から逃げるためよ。退屈になるとね、思い出すからよ。あの地獄を。そしてね、相手を地獄に落とすことによってね、私は突き落とす側の人間なんだ。だからここは地獄じゃないって。
実感し続けなきゃまたあの地獄の恐怖にとらわれてしまうのよ。
あなたたちに抜けられた地獄なら必ず彼も抜けられます。私が助け出します。絶対に。
絶対に。この絶対の魔女ラムダデルタを前にしてあんたは絶対を誓うの？
I was gonna say, Beatrice. Beto, I need you to be here. Come on.
はい絶対に。
いいわ。かつてのあんたの後見人は私だもの。今のあんたは異なるとはいえ最後に一つだけ世話を焼いてあげるわ。置き土産をあげる。
それは何ですか？
希望よ。あんたが絶対を捨てない限り必ず叶うという希望よ。いい？かつてのあんたは無限の魔女ベアトリーチェ。
We need Shin
かつて
Beatrice.
あんたは不可能犯罪を歌った推理小説に憧れてそれによって魔女の存在を主張して魔法をあまたに認めさせ魔女への階段の一つとしたわ。
推理小説。
そう。かつてのあんたは立派な読書家。推理小説を愛し密室犯罪を愛した不可能。あなたはいくつもの密室トリックを読み漁り究極にして一なる原始のトリックに気づきそれを魔法体系の核にしたわ。バトラはあんたに言わなかった？かつてのあんただったらきっとこの窮地でもトリックを思いつく。私がそれを認めるわ。絶対の魔女ラムダデルタの名で保証する。かつてのあんたならきっとこの密室トリックを解き明かしてみせる。それが私からあんたへの置き土産よ。じゃあね。
Oh, let me reread this. Oh, okay.
あんたはこの絶対の魔女に対しだからさよならは言わない。また近いうちに。
Say I'll see you again in English.
Have a nice dream. See you hell.
また近いうちに。
Not the I show speed face. Not the I show speed smile. Lambda Delta vanished in thin air and left behind the witch's tea room, where the two had held the title of Endless Witch. One had empty eyes, the other supported the first by his side. Ironically, it was the exact opposite of how their relationship had been in the previous games. Damn. The switch up. Oh, shit. So there's like him in this room, and there's the Tea Party him or the Purgatory him. Okay. Okay, it's clicking. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
なんなの？大切なお知らせって。
聞いてくれフルフル、僕たちの イメージソングが CD になって登場する
Are
んだ。
you fucking serious?
嘘だ
嘘かーいつも同じような登場じゃ飽きたとお嘆きだったからね。
ちょっぴり趣向を変えてみたの。
僕たちはエンターテイナー。そして舞台は生もの。
たまにはアドリブもなくっちゃだわ。
余計なお世話だぜうせえぜ。
二人とも和ませてくれてありがとう。
All right, George finally said something
申し訳
funny.
ないけどまだ第二の試練をどうするかもう少し時間が欲しい。できれば静かな時間をね。
申し訳ないねジョージ君。その第2の試練について本当に大切なお知らせがあるんだ。
ある人には朗報、ある人には強報かしら。
強砲の人はもう事情を察してるだろうからね。何の話かわからない人たちは全て朗報さ。
ベアトリーチェ様、何でもありません。
5 people were there, only Balor was missing. Beato's expression was dark, her head hanging low. Everyone realized that something must have happened to Balor. Yep. Yep.
第2の試練を前にバトラ君がリタイアしたことをお知らせしたい。
Everyone murmured. Just what had happened.
魔女のゲームは彼を永遠に待ってくれるけど、愛し合う二人は永遠には待てないの。
恋はまさにアイスクリーム。甘くとろけるけれど早く食べなければ失われてしまう。彼の復帰を待てるほど僕たちのゲームは気長じゃない。
朗報というのはそりゃライバルが減るのは嬉しいけど、他人の不幸に喝采して喜ぶと思ったら大間違いだぜ。
一番強敵だと思ってたバトラ君はね、理由は聞かないよ。視界の悪魔たちがそう言うなら。
ではベアトリーチェ様は私はもう試練の資格を失うそうです。
これは愛し合う二人の絆を確かめ合う試練だからね。
今のバトラ君はそれができる状態じゃない。だからこの二人のペアは失格なの。本当にお気の毒。
しかし彼女もこの三つどもえの愛の試練の参加者の一人さ。だからこのまま見届け人として立ち会ってもらおうと思うんだ。
それは明暗だわ。彼女にも試練を乗り越えた二人を祝福する資格はあるんだもの。
君はそれでいいのかい？
はい、最後まで見届けようと思います。そしてそれでも彼がすぐに戻ってきて資格を取り戻し、私と一緒に再び試練に戻ってくれることを信じています。
私は彼女に見届け人の資格があると思います。
異論はねえぜ。邪険にする理由もありません。
しかし申し訳ないけれど強力なライバルが減ったんだからね。バトラ君たちには悪いけど今のうちに僕。
さすがはジョージ君。私の中ではあなたが一
Oh, come on, man! You were so cool.
その冷酷さを備えた愛がむしろ熱さを際立たせてくれるんだね。
とにかくこれで3組は2組に減り、 3すくみになっていた状態は解消されたわけだ。僕たちは1対2で負けることに怯えてきたから。
1対1ならただ潔く決闘するだけです。結局最初からそうするべきだったって。
Four people stood up as though responding to some invisible summons and faced each other glaring. Only Beato was off to the side, watching the course of the young lovers fight in suspense. Each pair of lovers had an unbreakably strong bond. Then, isn't that strong enough? Their love is already the real thing. There's no need to test it. Too bad. But if so, then why must they fight? The victorious couple will be bound together by the magical miracle. The defeated couple will fall apart. Why have the demons promised us that we will fall apart without a magical miracle? Why is a demon's game like this necessary? I don't understand. No, they aren't important right now. I have to think of an escape trick as soon as possible, so I can save Battler Sand from that locked room. All right. I think this is a good place to stop. Fuck, man. This is so fucked up. All right, so probably do a little bit tomorrow. And then I'm seeing Kill Bill Whole Bloody Affair. Because I got tickets to that. Pretty excited. Still, shout out Paul Dano. Yes. The VODs I'll be exporting to YouTube. They're not in like any order right now. I got to figure out the order for everything. So that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but I'll get that sorted out. There is like a logical order, so I should be able to kind of figure it out and fandangle it, but I'll do that. And yeah, probably aim for about noon to 2-ish. But yeah, I'm very curious to see where this goes, and it's nice to see everything like looping back around. Like we're like, oh yeah, there was somebody in the room mysteriously. Oh, it ended up being Battler, and now we got to figure out like what's gonna happen with the marriage part. Are they just gonna pull him out of the tea room because he's not sentient? And they're gonna make him marry Erica, which is gonna be creepy as fuck. But anyway, I'm very excited to see where this goes. I bank on the next week or so, us just going through Umineko pretty solidly. We're gonna get this done before the end of the year, for sure. But like I always say, take care of each other. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. I'm gonna go to bed, and just look out for the stream alert tomorrow, for sure. I can't wait. This has already got me fucked up. This has been amazing. This has been. It hasn't been all like the warring, with chapter 4, chapter 5, where like it's like there's witch fights and oh my god. This is like more like cerebral. This is like, okay, how do we we've got conniving evil little fuckers, devils as they call them. But yeah, I will send an alert out, and I'll make a